All right, we got a good one today. Three race to sevens, 8, 9, 10 ball with Regine versus Bob, and should be a good one. They got here a little early, so they're actually going to start. They're supposed to start at 1, but yeah, it's going to be a little bit earlier of a match. So Gary, who's going to commentate with me, is just running a little late now because they're early. So yeah, it looks like they're gonna. I think they're playing winter breaks, but I guess we'll see real quick if they are. Yeah, they're just gonna play 8 to 9 to 10, I think all in a row, and should be good. So they're playing $100 in the middle per set. So if somebody wins all three sets, they're gonna win $150 off the other person. Should be a good one. It's been a while since we've done one of these streams, and since then I had to reinstall the software because it kept messing up kept lagging the streams. So hopefully things are going good now. If everything's good, just let me know in chat. I just had to set up the microphone this morning because I just realized we hadn't actually commentated one of these in a while, like since I did that reinstall. So hopefully everything's looking good. It looks like Bob has gotten the first rack or first break, and starting with 8 ball. So the 8 just about went in. Not that that would be a win. And a couple balls down on the break. It's looking pretty open here. That's the only thing. So you got two balls tied up kind of in the middle. I'm assuming he's going to go low or high, I mean, sorry. Assuming he's going to go high. Doesn't really have a great shot on a low ball. Ooh. Get those first shot jitters out of the way. I'm curious to see how he's going to land on this ball down here. Oh, do I not have the telestrator set up? Okay, I got to fix that. Well, you guys are probably going to see a little bit of a goof up here. Um, yeah, I do need to fix that. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. I shouldn't have made that visible. Apologies. Was it 32? Get it? Testing? Ah, cool. We're good. Okay. What happens when you have technical difficulties and you forget to plan for it? Now, okay, so he's going to end up on the other side of it, going up top corner, and got to hold it for the 8. Nice shot. Are these kids good? Yeah. Yeah, they're good. All right, that'll be first match for Bob. I was not paying 100% attention there because I was setting up that telestrator, but I think that was a breaking room for Bob right off the get go. Playing in Canada, yeah. Playing in BC, just about an hour outside of Vancouver on the west coast. And so right now we're streaming this to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. So if you guys hear me replying to somebody, you don't see their message, it's just they're probably messaging from one of the other platforms. He's got a combo here, and he's gonna try and leave himself on the 13. Ooh. Let's say he's got that 8 ball pretty tied up, but that 3 could break it out if she decides to leave it there and come at it from the other side. All right, Regine's first shot coming to the table goes in. definitely got some. There's really the 8 and the 7 are what she's got to most worry about getting on those. Probably looking at the breakout here off the 5. Great shot. She's looking, does it have enough angle? Where does she want to be to break that out? Or where is she leaving it for the 4? Oh, she's shooting the 4 now. Here comes the breakout. Ooh. Got half the job done. So now she could follow the 7 up, play the 2 in the side, follow it up to here. So she leaves herself angle to hit this again. She's going the other way. She's gonna do the same kind of thing she did before. Use the 7 rail for the breakout here. Close, but no cigar. And she would have been on the wrong side of it too. I think she really wanted to hit the 8. Right. Bob gets a chance now to run this out. Oh, he's not gonna like that. You're leaving yourself tight cut on the 11, Frostbank. Cut the 9 all the way up. He's gonna go with the, let's say, tight cut. Might be on safe here. Try and freeze up on the 9. Oh. There was very much an F bomb dropped on that shot. It's going to be ball in hand on the 8, so I think we could pretty well say that this is going to be for Regine. So we got this match today, and then we have another match tomorrow, which will be Gary versus Gary Sankey versus Ian Burns. Gary will be here commentating here shortly as soon as he gets here, bringing some of his pool knowledge. I think I just heard Gary get here now. Dry break. I'm just gonna be quiet here for a sec because we need to go open. But I see your question there, Tyler. I'll get to you real quick. Okay, Tyler. Yeah. So he says, "How does one get to play in these matches? I want to build some Fargo robustness, and I've seen a few matches you guys have done, and with the Chilliwack guys would be interested. Yeah, I mean, if you're around, we can definitely get you some matches. What we've been doing is playing them on a mobile app called Solato, and that allows us to publish the match directly to Fargo, so it happens automatically. And as long as you get the match in before 10 p.m., it'll be on your Fargo the next day. And so I've actually done over 350 matches now in my robustness just through Solato. So it works quite well. So yeah, all you need to do is get in touch if you want to play here, um, and I can DM you some details for that.
All right, so she made a breakout in the middle of the table, but tied up right a little, actually quite a bit. It doesn't go in either bottom corner pockets. As we look at the screen, looks like 70. She might be trying something right here. Two rails hit the 8 out. Oh, she did clear a pocket, but didn't make the. Shit, is that Andy? Huh, Saul might be here.
Somebody's here. Hold on one sec here.
Yeah, so Bob's going to clean up after that attempt at breakout. Oh no.
Mm.
Yeah, that was a stun follow. Not sure what he was trying. I think he was, but missed. He would have come across middle of the table near the one. Leaves Regina a combo or a thin cut. Can also go off the rail here. She's feeling both adventurous and defensive. See if she goes off the rail, makes a 4. The cue ball goes toward the 8.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be able to make the 7, but he won't be able to make either his 2 balls. She's going for the combo. Gonna leave him the 14 if she misses. Oh, maybe just a safety. That's pretty good.
Yeah, shooting that over a ball is not ideal.
No, and I think the 14's his better ball. It blocks the 1 ball pocket if he doesn't make it. I don't think I can do the same thing with a 12, but it's longer away and the same thin cut, but at least he won't be impeded by the 4.
Well, you're trying to play this with right, so that you're trying to get onto your 12,
I think he's just trying to block that
and
pocket.
also not go in this pocket.
Oh, you mean the 14?
14.
Yeah. I think topping will.
So you're playing this here, you're worried about playing right, but not so little that you end up in the side.
Yeah, I don't like this shot. I like the 12 better actually. You know what I mean? It's a better. You can aim better.
He's back on the
Yeah.
bank.
See, I don't like the bank will block the 8 ball pocket if he plays pocket weight. Well, one of the 8 ball pockets, and that's what he's trying, but too hard.
Yeah.
She should get out here. And he hit that like 3 diamonds too hard. That's how he might. He was here last night, yeah.
No.
Oh.
Got here. You got here a little before 11, so warm
wow.
up, and she got here over an hour early too. So
Oh wow. Okay, so they're both adjusting.
yeah, and the
So-
table's freshly. I don't know. I don't think the table is wiped down, but it was cleaned. So
Yeah.
it'll be running a little fast right now.
All of an advantage, Regine. She's been out and about playing a lot of matches, both at Brad's, the garage, and Q1. She's been playing money matches with some players, so
Mhm.
she has to have the advantage here.
Yeah, Bob was saying that she's been playing a lot of A+ players, and he hasn't really been playing. So
Yeah,
he was expecting this to be tough.
but if he catches a gear, it'll be a really good race. But advantage, Regine, as they walk in. There's also a good match starting, I think at 1. Jay Copeman is playing Don Davidson. That would be a good one. Yeah, 8 ball, and they're going to be playing 8 ball like textbook 8 ball. I think guys like me are just still hacking away and just don't quite have all the pages to the textbook. So that would be a good one for if you want to learn some 8 ball. I think they're playing 8, 9, 10 actually.
Same as this.
Yeah, I don't know if I recall, but 8 ball is a league game, so I like commentating it. More people can learn a lot from watching better players. So I wouldn't commentate 10 ball. I'd be guessing on half the shots.
Right.
I'm learning myself, and it's a fairly new game to this.
Yeah, I've got no problem commentating. I sound like an idiot.
You're an old hand at that. Huh? You're good at that.
Real good at that.
Oh, so their Fargo is fairly close. 566, 575.
Yeah.
So Regine really has an advantage, but I think Bob actually shoots at times a 590. But then I guess so does Regine.
Mm-hmm.
So outside of all the practice she's been getting playing matches, I think that's the true advantage. I was actually hoping to pop by last night, but I thought Bob was going to be here.
No,
So I didn't.
He's been working hard all week, so he just decided to take the night.
Yeah. Decompress from the
But
work
they've
week.
both got quite a drive to get out here. Bob's like an hour drive. Regene's probably like 40.
Oh,
minutes or
okay.
something. Maybe
Took
an
me a
hour.
whopping 5 minutes to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of players are going to Vegas this March. It's coming up pretty fast. We're a couple days away from February, so Andy came over last night, Andy Klaus, to spar because he is going to Vegas with his players and whatnot, so enjoyed his company. He's shooting really good. I don't know if Regene's going. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think she might. I don't know. I'm guessing. But there should be a lot of matches coming up just to get some pressure experience, some shot making skills sharpened up and whatnot.
This is a tough shot on the. Well, we can make the 5.
Yeah,
It's probably
the three's in trouble, but if he moves it here properly, I think he hits the 3 here, not the 11.
either way is good, right?
Yeah,
He's going to be pushing it towards the other corner pocket, away from the 11.
I like to leave the 11 there, move the 3. Yeah, the reason I say that, and it almost did. The reason I say this is because it blocks other balls. It can get in the way of the 3 again.
8.
Could tie up to the 4. Yeah, block the 8 ball pocket. One of the 8 ball pockets.
Just blocking it for him. I guess. That's not really.
Move balls if you don't have to. So now he's got a chore. He's got to get from the 2 to the 6 to the 4. I don't think he go 2 4 6. I think he go 2 2 6 4. But look, he has to land on a dime near that 8, near the 10 ball. He's looking at where he needs to be. If it goes, he's eyeball. Like, it may not, which means he'd have to land underneath it near the spot to go up table, and that's tough to get to from that 6. I don't think he has the angle to go 2 4. Only if it went in the bottom left, he could go 2 4. But the way he was eyeballing it, that didn't seem like it did. That was a bit of carelessness on his part, moving, just even glancing that 4 off the 3 ball shot. And he's still searching. Well, I like the 6 to the 4 is a better shot still. Looks like he's top walled open. Yeah, I would have. I would have went 6 there, but I'll use bottom to get on it. This is Gary Sankey, by the way. I probably should have introduced myself before I started talking. That way, it's some reference.
I said you were coming early.
Oh yeah, okay, good. I was like, who's that? Take it talking all the way and say thinking he knows how to play. I think I know how to play, so
Sometimes
I do all right. Now, does he get desperate or does he play safe? Like, a Hollywood shot is to juice it with a lot of right and try to bank it up the corner, but you don't know where that cue ball's going or if that 4 is even going. But it's the only possible shot, unless you can jump to get the 6. Not sure if he's a jumper or not. There's a break jump here, so that's his only other shot. That's aggressive. There's a few safety shots to kick. Pretty sure he can kick the 6 onto the 9 and make Regine earn her run out. You call something there? Okay, he's playing safe. Smart shot. Get underneath it. Nice shot. So he really wanted it frozen, but that's a sign of a good player. He didn't go for it. He just took his bad medicine and tried to make the best out of it.
And Ridley's left her 1. Ridley's left 13.
Yeah, and it's a good move on his part.
She covers the safety pretty easily.
Very easily, yeah. She has the advantage.
She could send the 13 down, leave it behind the 11, and she's. I mean,
he could park it. He could park it between the 15 and 10. Then he'll have no shot. It's a free shot, basically. Takes a little bit of left, but we'll see what she chooses. She can also line up for that 11, which she did. No, she went for.
Yeah, the shot I was saying.
Oh yeah.
Optional. So you put the 11 between the 4, and you're naturally gonna be behind the 6. So he's got to kick it and do something. He's most likely gonna kick the 6, I would say.
You know what? I would leave that 6 there because it blocks 3 balls. I would kick the 2 or is it the 4 or 2?
4, I think.
I'd kick the 4 toward that cluster he just broke open. Because then now she really has to work. Now she has wide open table because he moved the 6 out of the way of the 15, 12, and 14. So there's a clerical error by Bob, in my opinion. His idea may have, if it peeled off right, could have. I don't see anything that would have happened good there at all.
I mean, maybe he's trying to freeze it up on the 11 or block the side pocket. With a lot of balls center table.
Yeah. It would be tough to get a rail after he hit that 4, so I could see him. But I think I would have went that route. I think she gets out here.
Yeah, I think so too.
She's kind of sideways on all her balls here. She has to go 2 rails on this 14 to get on something. See, that 14 is for a right-handed player is not a. It's a natural shot. For lefty, it's kind of different.
Yeah.
To go 2 rails to get on between the 13 and 10. It's more natural for a right. It's not possible, but yeah. See, a little harder. She goes right in between those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's in between again. She's kind of put the chalk down a little aggressively, so she didn't like it. Yeah, she really doesn't like it. I like. Yeah, she can try here. No. Block the pocket though. Good weight.
Yeah.
That's an 8-ball shot right there. Look at the 8. Does it even have 2? Does that 11 ball block the 8 in the bottom right corner?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
10, I don't think does on the side though.
So he would have to get underneath the 8 here.
Off this shot, he's gonna draw it past the side pocket.
And it might squeeze by that 11, no?
It is hard to tell.
Yeah. If it goes, it just goes.
Yeah.
So he can't draw because of the side pocket to get underneath it. He can't follow because it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 rails to get underneath it. Maybe 5.
Although I've seen him do stuff.
Yeah, but this one, it takes a lot. It's really scratchy. It would take a lot of juice. He's going to, that was a nice 13. It ended up being a problem for him. Nice position play. It was a safe shot for her. It's paying dividends right now. He's got a bank too. If he wants a bank corner, that sends the cue ball naturally underneath the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Is he looking at a long bank? So he's pretty much given up trying to get underneath the 8. He's going to look for a long bank. Of course, the 10 blocks the follow the 8 past the 13 shot. Let's see what he has here. What? Not sure what he was trying there. Not sure. Did he try to go for a lot of right? Because it kind of died off that second rail.
I think he did go for a lot of right. Just overcut it.
This is pretty standard. You can go run rail and shoot the 10 into the same pocket as the 11.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weight control. Really soft. Oh, I would have put a little juice on and got above it.
She found a window.
Yeah, well, I don't think she planned that.
Maybe she was planning on hitting the 10.
No, she wouldn't want to be there. It's doable though. 1, 2, 3 rails for shape. 2 or 3. 1, 2. A little hard again. They're both shooting a little heavier, right? Table's too clean, Marty. Get some dirty players over. Knock it up a bit.
Oh, it was plenty dirty.
This is a toughie. She's almost in a scratching situation. Watch how close this cue ball gets to the bottom corner. I don't think it's gonna scratch, but it's gonna be between the first diamond and the pocket. Closer to the diamond, I think, but we'll see. Look how close that is. And she hit it thin. She hit it thin and went to the high side of that side. If she hit it in the middle, it's probably gonna scratch. Good play on her part. Okay, so it's a race of 7-8 ball. It's what are they playing for in the middle? The 50?
It's 50. Oh, it's 100 in the middle per set.
Okay, so
So
50 if
if you
you
win
do.
all of them, you win 150.
Right. Okay. Actually, this Sunday I was gonna hopefully play Andy. He's gonna take Ian's place.
Oh, is Ian not playing tomorrow?
No, he's a little under the weather,
Oh, okay.
so he just rather postpone than come by with a cold or flu or whatever he has, and just gonna rest and take it easy.
Okay.
But I was playing Andy last night, and he said he'd play. He's shooting actually pretty good, and like I said, he's trying to sharpen up for Vegas, so
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna jump in his spot. You know, she does a second ball break,
Mm-hmm.
which gets open, but look at the clusters.
Yeah.
I used to play it a lot. Well, only because I could shoot my way out of clusters, and a lot of people couldn't, especially on a 3.5 by 7. There's a lot of slow shots, spinny shots, a lot of English shots, throwing balls left, right, and center, not touching other balls. Have changed since I've now play more middle ball. But that was the good thing about second ball break. It always left work to be done. It's good if you can do it, but not if you can't. I've seen people break second ball and bust them wide open though. I don't know how they do it. They don't seem to hit it hard. They just hit it right. Just turn my ringer off.
I'd say I should too, but I don't have any friends. Nobody's calling me.
Just collection agencies. You just don't pay your bill, so someone calls you. So 5 ball is her issue, and she deals with it right there. Kind of early, kind of not. So it didn't 100% help her out, but she can now make it with this shot actually.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little bit of a thin cut. Or she can land a cue ball near the side pocket on the left side of the screen. I'll give her the 5. And she can hit it here too if she wants. But there, she won't have anything after. Except the 5, and then you're kind of throwing dice. And will she gonna get on a 2 here? This is gonna be a tough little out. She's got to get near that 8 ball to get that 2. Actually, by the 12 is better. Yeah, that's better because it naturally gets her across table. Whereas if you're near the 8, you got to work to get across the table. So should go 1 rail or 2. She's gonna try to hit that 10. She does hit the 10. What a shot! What a shot! Just gonna see where it needs to land. Anywhere on the other side of that finger. Yeah, that's better. So near the middle diamond. She can go 2 rails there, just roll it in. She might go back and forth. No, yeah, back and forth.
Ooh. English to get right up in there.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, break and run with a second ball break.
Yeah.
That makes your Bob's gonna hold his cue a little tighter, knowing he can't miss. Four one. What a lead. But it can change just as fast. But I don't think Bob's gonna find a gear if he's just sitting and watching. So really got to get in there, and when he has a chance, be deliberate. Don't just pop balls and send the cue ball to an area. Now he's got to send a ball to, pinpoint spots. His breakouts. What the reason he lost the last game was he kind of just shot a 3 ball in and just kind of let the cue ball go into an area, and it glanced off the 4 and gave him big troubles, right? Well, you can't do that. And Regine is just, her play is saying you can't do that. You have to play precision pool now. She is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she made that hit on the 8, the second hit on the 8, or the 10 ball. Sorry. That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
It was nice weight, too. It could have went wrong, but she hit it just nice, just pinpointed it. There's a second ball break, and there's a wide open table, but no ball. Okay, this is it. All right.
Chance for Bob to break that 3-game deficit.
Boy, look how he only has like 1 or 2 shots.
You got 4 over a ball.
Yeah.
14 side, probably.
I don't know if that goes. That's the ball to take, though, if you can get it and then break that 7 off of his 15.
Mm-hmm.
Although the 7 is blocked by the 15. But look at the 1, 10, 11, 1 situation.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might go for that 4 because of the.
Just because of the low, just
Yeah.
where high balls are positioned.
Yeah. Yeah, low ball is a little bit more scattered out. Balls are helping each other, whereas what's helping that 10, 11?
You just got to worry about the 7.
Yeah. They both got to worry about 7, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He thinks low is better. This is where you just pot it. You don't need shape. Oh, he missed a big shot.
A bit.
Quarter diamond. Let's see how she solves the 7-15 scenario. Pretty sure she's going to take low.
I just.
But you never know.
Do you take the 1 or the 2 here? I mean, 2's pretty far shot to sink that.
I don't think it goes in the side.
You don't think it does?
I don't know. I don't think so. She might actually try to move it here. Or get between the 4 and the 2.
Yeah.
No, he's coming up for something. That's not a good spot. Neither is moving that 13. Might have messed up her 6.
Should go 5-3 to break out the 7. If that 5 goes, looks like it should.
I don't know. Well, I guess it is. With bottom.
I'll try and hit it out now.
That was a stun bottom.
Mm.
Alrighty. I don't think you can go from that 3 to break the 7-15 unless you're going to the bottom rail first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if this 2 does go. Just go down table. No, it does go. Good. I don't think it would go on my table. So she could have went for the 2 that at the start that one off. Could have left the 1 later. But I could understand her taking it because those balls that hang in the jaws are hard to get shape off of. Yeah, she's not. This is not good.
She's gonna hit that 9.
Yeah. Just gonna play safe here. No, I'm trying to muscle through it. Didn't miss by much, but.
Now you're banking side. Or playing safe.
I think she has to be aggressive here. Probably just gonna play safety until she breaks it out.
Mm-hmm.
She could just double kiss it, leave it there. Yeah, I would have done a double kiss. That's a good lead though. He left him one. Yeah, but that's not a hard thing to hide from.
No,
he can just go, you know,
skim
1, 2,
and send it all the way around table, right?
Yeah, just park on the other beach. Oh, I don't know about that one. I think I would put distance between that and the.
Yeah, I was thinking it's more you skim off of it or come anywhere up this way.
I was actually thinking of nudging the 11 and 10. Like you get a free shot.
Mm-hmm.
You could go 1, 2, 3 or 4 rails and move the 10, 11.
Trying to come into this way.
Yeah. Then you're doing 2 good things. So you can just roll this onto those 2 balls. Oh, just try to go in off, into the side. And that was doable. Yeah, this is good. Just break them apart and hide.
Mm-hmm. So we give this whole area here to sit.
Yeah. This table's running fast. Did you find out where Lee Medina 3 is from?
Nope.
Huh? Okay, so this is where Bob has to be accurate.
Mm-hmm.
I go 9-13 here. Then go from there.
He's a little lucky that she put it back into the pack because now he gets like kind of an out if he needs it, right? Or he can play it
Yeah,
safe
true.
if he needs it.
Yeah.
And even if he shoots the 13 now, he's still got these two balls here. He's hiding behind and
Yeah, yeah.
anywhere in here.
No, he's gonna run out here. He has to make a statement too.
Yeah, he needs to.
I like 13, 11, 10. Ooh, I like being higher than the 11, not underneath it. But now you can land in a position to get shape on the 14, 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then choose which one's better. 14 would be better to get shape onto because I don't like middle balls. Middle of the table balls, they're hard to get shape off of.
Mm.
Get shape off a rail, and if the balls in the middle of the table are so far from the
15,
rail.
10, 14 here, right?
I wouldn't have done this.
You're trying to
I
go.
don't think he knows that 15 is or 14 is a trouble ball. That's what I mean about accuracy. He could have landed to get on that, and had
From
the
the
10
11.
and had the 10 as a backup. Keep going. So yeah, the tables didn't give him the speed he needed.
Mm-hmm.
It's cuttable, and he's gonna go off the 7, and then ding, ding. Could scratch in the left side pocket, off the 7, 2 rails. Or you can play. Is he looking at a safe?
He's just looking to see if he goes around 3 rails, I think. To see if he had the 8 in the side. So I think it's just eyeing up the 8 if the 8 in the side goes.
He's cutting it in. I think he went to go see how it went off the 7.
Mm. Yeah.
And this is what I mean about accuracy. If he understood the 14 was in trouble, he could have got it onto it with accuracy from the 11.
Mm-hmm.
And even after that, he should have used the 10. Just did a stop shot and shot the 14 in the bottom right corner. Doesn't look like he's going for the cut. Looks like he's going for a safety. So he's going to thin the 14, knock the 7 to the rail, and hide behind the 8. And the 14's going to go probably the 14 and the 8 will be blockers. Is it thin enough? What's he looking at? No, now he's looking off. He's looking at the combo onto the 7. Now he's playing accurate.
Think he's going like off the 7 corner?
No. I think he's just putting the 7 on the rail.
So 7 goes here.
Yeah, and the
off
14,
this way,
yeah,
behind the 8.
but the 14 will be sitting where the 7 is in that vicinity, right?
Oh,
okay. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
So he must have planned that. I mean, that's pretty good. I like our shot. Just put the 7 to the rail, hide behind the 8 because the 8 ain't moving, whereas his blocker was moving. His 14 was moving with that's lucky in a sense. She probably called this. No, oh, he got it. Oh, something was going in that side. It was Bob's cue ball or hers. So he gets one back, provided he can
string 2 balls together.
Let's see how he does. Pressure's on.
These are the kind of ones where you like take it for granted, and then you just leave yourself a slightly weird angle.
Ooh, still gotta take your time on that 8. Still cool. Okay, so he clawed back one game, luckily. And a few times he got lucky. That 7, he left a safety shot, and she could have went in off a ball in the side.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a shot on the 8. Didn't look like it when she was finished, but the 14 was the one that the 2 ball hit. Was it 2 or 7? 7 ball hit twice. But the first time I did, it wasn't in the way of the 8.
We're seeing some good safeties. It's nice to see.
So that was a dry break by Regine with a fairly open table. There was issues with the 715, and he didn't work them out. And that's comes down to proper planning, knowing how to get on that shot within 1 or 2 shots, breaking them, and then developing another plan from there. He did have a hostage situation with the 10, with
That's
the
where
11 and 10 tied up, and the one ball in the pocket. But
that's where when she hit that 7 and it went back to the pack, he kind of got lucky with that because now it gave him the opportunity to be able to play that like the safeties that he
yeah, yeah, yeah.
it gave him an
But
out
he,
if he screwed
but
up, which is what
he,
happened.
he missed a shot. He probably should use the bridge on, right?
Yeah.
He went
On
over
the
a
11.
ball. Yeah, in the
Yeah.
middle of the table, he went over a ball.
Oh, you mean the 4?
His very first shot at the table, because he gave the table right back to her, and she got quite far.
Hmm?
She got right down to the 7, the trouble ball, which she already hit once. So again, advantage Regine, and that breakout advantage Regine. So I have $50 on this set or match. So I'm hoping his rotation game's better than hers, because right now she's outplaying him in 8 ball. And that comes just preparing. He should have been here last night or early this morning. It's
Well, I
$150.
mean,
He could lose
he
150.
I think it was a smart move of her being here early too, because he came here with time to get a couple hours in, and she also showed up early and kind of
Yeah, yeah.
kickstarted.
Well, actually, a little inside information. Regine was going to play at Ian's this morning
Oh,
and then show up at 12. But like I said earlier, Ian is a little bit under the weather. So
so it's all
she
Ian's
had
fault.
no, it's all Ian's fault.
Fuck
Yeah.
Ian's
And
fault.
that's who I have a bet with. We're fucking guys faking sick, man, to fucking win my money. Son of a bitch. Anyway, Ian, if you're listening, get well soon, buddy. So this
He's
is
gonna be able to buy $50 worth of chicken noodle soup here.
Hang on, there's a lot of people to be playing. Little inside, she can juice this over. Yeah. She got the 5 for a safety ball. Perfect. That's good pool right there. I don't think she should touch this 14. She can. She can nudge it out of the way, I believe, but
She might nudge it into the 8 though.
it's a stun shot, and you have the 2 right there.
So I think better to stop or draw it back an inch.
Yeah, I'm just thinking don't move the 14, but it looks like she has an angle to cheat the pocket and get that 14 right out of there, and have the wide open 8. But if she might be trying to land one diamond higher and do that shot
Like
on the 5. 5 knocked the 14 out. She can obviously make the 5 now, but it doesn't do anything with the 14. But I think she can cut. I think she can cut that.
Well, because
I think she can.
527, she's gonna land like on a rail, right, to get to the 8. She's gonna land on.
Well, no, she can land middle of the table.
Oh, and cut it in, yeah.
And then shoot pocket weight, and it blocks the 14 and the 9.
Yeah.
Scoring 2 ball. Oh, what a shot! Too hard though. Yeah, that was a good shot, but even as light as she hit it, it was too hard. Now she's really regretting not taking that other path.
This is so much more difficult to get on the 7 now.
I don't think she can make it. I don't think she can make that 5 anymore. What do you think?
Well, maybe she's like you're gonna hit it so thin, like you're gonna be sending that 14. I think she can make it. Oh, I still think she could have made it.
Yeah.
I still think she could have made it.
She hit a good weight there. I think she has a piece of that 7 if it did go.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, if it did go, would have ran a little
cut. It's coming out further.
Yeah, exactly. So another chance for Bob. Just two. Oh, I would have. Yeah, that's all right. He's got to knock that 7 out or move the 15. Unless he can draw back 3 inches. Yeah, move it. But that did not turn out good for him. Unless, I guess, at 13, he's got to thread a needle here.
let's sink the 5 and leave it like just follow it up. Leave it rooks, but
Take the 5 or the 15 and hide behind the
leave
13.
the 13, yeah.
I think he's gonna go for the 13 pocket weight because then the 8 ball will have to be banked. No, he's doing something else.
10 in the corner.
Doing 13 onto the 5 and hiding underneath the 2,
I think he's just going for the shot. 10 in the corner.
or 14 in the corner.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sorry, 14. I think he's just going for it.
And he went for a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
So on a slippery table, when we're not used to it, the ball, when he tried that breakout, the ball slid along the tangent line a little bit more before it started to grab. So he may have thought he was hitting the bottom side of that ball, bottom as on a screen, and instead he hit the top side of the ball and ended up underneath it. So that's something players, when you're adapting to a table, you got to know that stuff. And maybe second nature on your table that isn't as clean, but when you're on a clean table, you got to make that less friction part of your routine. And I have a hard time adapting, but I always keep those things in mind when I'm shooting. It's like driving on snow, basically. You don't drive the same.
No.
You drive with caution and
You
care and know
can,
you're going to
but then
slide.
just-
Well, if you know you're going to
it's
slide, you can slide. Drive any way you want, but who's used to sliding around? And that's what it is like playing on a very clean table. Which anytime I'm on a clean table, I play everything with topping if I can, because it's the path barely changes. It changes a little bit, but not like his shot where it put him in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And even now, that 13, threading the needle on that 13 was the better shot because it blocks the 8. Just don't hit that. What was it? The 9 that was closest. He had to go between the 8 and the 9. I forget what it was, but he just had to miss that 9 so that it maintained the block. Okay, so 7 games went by. We're halfway through the match, and she is destined to win. If it was 4-3, it'd be anybody's game, but she's completely the favorite in what I've seen so far.
Okay.
Okay, Bob, this is it, man. Like, how many chances do you need?
Dry break. This is
where you gotta just talk to her. You coach yourself. You say, put everything behind you. You know what to do right. And this is a beautiful lead.
Oh yeah.
Good thing she didn't make a ball for him
Mm-hmm.
and me. Actually, I'm kind of excited to play Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he shot good at my plays last night. It's going on in the world here. No real troubles here except the 15. And that's where he should take it now. The 10, 15. Then he should be out. And everything else is wide open. They got multiple pockets for each. Actually, the 10 only has one, but it's so far away from everything. Too hard. This is what I'm saying about accuracy.
Yeah. He needs to land on a dime.
And on his table, I bet that would be perfect, right? Because his table is not as clean. And that's adaptation. Just had to touch it. It was going to roll nice anyway. I don't think he sees anything right here. Yeah, it's shots like that cost them the shot to get the match. And not getting here early to practice to get used to it. It takes me about an hour to get used to a table.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have inside battles. So both these players had like 20 minutes, you think, each? Half hour each?
Yeah.
If that?
We played like a little race to 3. He was taking every break and won 3 straight. But I mean, I'm sore today, so I'm not shooting very good.
Just going for a safety. He's going to try and leave the cue ball right where the 13 is.
That's good. Hit.
What a great shot. What a great shot. That was a very good shot. Smart. So he's not lacking in strategy. He's not lacking in strategy. He's lacking in that cue ball control. He's just not. He hadn't adapted to the table. What were you saying?
That was great weight too. To hold
Yeah.
To block the 6.
Yeah. Wow, he hit that really good. I think she can do the same. Go off the rail, hit the 7, and then cue ball go down where the 4 is, or is that the 2? No, it's the 4. And if she's lucky, she'll get basically put it back where he came from, right?
Yeah,
See
coming
that?
about 3-6, 2. We just call it.
Yeah,
We might just call it just for the sake of
yeah,
calling it.
she
Let,
signaled. She signaled it. She pointed her cue that side of the table.
we might just try and play an optional here, right?
No, she's doing something else. Maybe freezing him onto the 13. I don't know what she's playing. Well, that puts her in trouble, but not Bob.
Yeah, it blocks the 1.
Yeah, and she left a good shot there. But now he can just nudge off the 13 and travel underneath the 10.
Mm-hmm.
2 rails, 1 or 2 rails.
It's a tough way. Get his rail out of the way right away. So it's not like worry about fouling this.
No, a little too.
Yeah, they'll do her.
Yeah,
I was thinking that was a tough weight
yeah,
shot.
I think it needed bottom left. Looks like it
Stunned.
just put bottom. Yeah. Did you just wipe the rails too, or just the bed?
No, not the. So to use the whatever
Oh, the X1.
X1 on
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
clip, but and then just wipe down the sides.
Okay,
So
so
there's no chalk ever getting all over everybody's hands.
or silver.
Yeah, or silver.
So she knocked the inadvertently knocked the 15, which put it in trouble, and she's getting out of that jam. She got her 1 ball out of that problem. Yeah,
Right there.
and she put him in trouble. So everything's going her way, mostly because of her skill level. But that was a nice little rub she got. Lucky rub. She's definitely shooting above her Fargo, and Bob's shooting below his. So definitely a favorite to win. I like to get shape on the 5 and the 2 here, so you know you have a shot.
Mm-hmm. It's only one of them.
Yeah, but that's pretty much what she needed to do. It's one either or, right? You can see she kind of tapped her hand down. It's not where she was trying to get to, but because she went for that path, she had a safety net in shape, which is smart because I don't think she's 100% adapted.
The table.
Yeah, yeah. How far is this gonna go up? How much can it juice off the rail? This is a tough one. It's a stun. It's a stun shot. Hit it really hard. The cue ball ends up where the 5 is. Yeah. Oh, she went topping. I thought she could have just hit hard, stun to the diamond, and back out where the 5 was. In the worst case scenario, you jump an edge of a 11 ball. Alrighty, she gonna long bank this or cut it in? Long bank blocks the pocket, but it's already blocked. Yeah.
Ooh.
Look at this lucky leave. Look at that.
Ooh, Bob's gonna be salty.
Wonder if you can see that
That's
11.
rough when everything feels like it's already going against you.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
something like that happens.
Yeah.
It feels like it is just not your day.
No. And if she hit it, if she made the ball, the cue ball wouldn't be there. It'd be up that quarter quadrant. Quarter or quadrant, whatever you want to use. Yeah, that was a gangbuster shot, that one. That was a go for it. Because he still has trouble with that 15.
Mm-hmm. You can get on it now.
Yeah, but so if he was feeling better, he could do some aggressive shots here. But when you're clawing your way back and you haven't been at the table as often as your opponent, you don't feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the 13 bank is a shot, but he's not, and it's in his wheelhouse. But this, oh, he's messing up the 8 and leaving a tough 2. Pretty good. Yeah, he could have taken that 13 and got some decent shape, but because he's not warmed up or he hasn't caught a gear yet, it's not a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
So smart decision. Again, he's played a really good strategical.
Strategy.
Yeah, his strategy is good. It's and he pulled it
If he's
off.
not 100% confident he's making a shot,
Yeah,
he's trying to play a safety.
and really, it should have been 4-3 when there were 7 games played. Well, it should be 4-3 right now, and he messed up a wide open table by not realizing that 14 was in trouble. The one that was in the middle of the table that game. She's just gonna park these in between, or she's going for something. Look at that, just opening it. Now he should win. He doesn't have to make this one. You can just call it just a shot and make it. Although I like to go 2 rails and leave it by the side pocket. Stop shot. I don't know. She jumps though. Or a 2 rail kick. I think I would leave this in the 2 rail kick
He was trying
position.
to into this. He was.
He's going to leave a safety. Knock the 15 out and hide behind the 8. Does he knock the 8 out from his 9? Or does he just hide? Yeah, he just hides. I think he could have knocked, tell you the truth, I think he could have knocked the 8 out and used the 15 as a blocker. Even though he's using a moving blocker, but chances are you're going to use the 9 will block you as well. But if it doesn't, shoot the 15 in such a way that it lands in the way where that cue ball could go. This is good too, but I mean, it's just going to, when he gets ball in hand, he's going to do another safety. Whereas if he'd done it the way I'm describing, it could be ball in hand and out. I'm assuming he's going to get ball in hand. She may have something here. Oh, she did juice it quite a bit. Oh, look at that.
Well, that makes it easier, I think, to break it. Oh,
He might be able to make it now. 15 in the corner with the
twos.
twos.
Let's do it right now.
Yeah. So 15, 13, 9, 8. I wouldn't go 15, a 9.
No.
Yeah, it's more natural to go forward and just go off the rail above the 2. Get off the rail a little.
I think you're only
6
taking
inches.
the 9 if you look like way over.
Oh, you went for the 9. That's not. Like, why confine yourself? You're dealing with a confined space. Does he have his confined space certificate? You know? He must. Can you find out?
He's gonna have to meet at the muster point after this.
Yeah, I think so.
Regroup.
Big time. Yeah, see, and that's natural flow. If you just go topping, then you're above the 2, shooting at that 13 with all kinds of space to get on the 9. Like anywhere above the 9. I don't know what he's up to now. Is he gonna try to? I don't know what he's into.
Yeah, I think he called the bank. But at least he's looking at his options now. Although he should have been looking at before he shot the 15.
Maybe it was going to the side too much, but then just shoot it light. If you couldn't get to the rail.
He's looking at that bank. I think he's just trying to draw that straight back, right?
I don't think he has a safety even. Made it. Alrighty. He's not backing down. Oh, jacked up. He's gonna try to leave it. He's gonna try to leave it safe. He's gonna leave the cue ball near that chalk. In the line of the chalk and the 2 ball. So she has the bank side. So if he can land above that chalk and 2 line.
He's not rattle this though.
Didn't. Did not get there. So he's jacked up. He really should have just potted it. He made such a great shot on the 9. He can make that 8 from anywhere. I don't blame him for trying to play a safe shot, like getting to where I said above that chalk or in that line of the chalk and the 2. But now she's on the hill. Couple bad decisions and a lot of bad shots. Like, one thing to have a plan, but if you can't pull it off.
Weird that she's opting to use the magic rack.
A lot of times these diamonds can they rack tight. Maybe she's racking above the spouting notch. They sure broke open.
Oh yeah.
When she did make a ball. They're tight. There's no doubt. Okay. So should we do a second ball break? Nice one. I like it when the cue ball comes right back into that.
Mm-hmm. Hit it right in the middle of the pack.
So she did make a low ball. So she wants to kill him right here. And low ball looks like the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
If the 6 goes, I think she's out. She can get shape on the 7 in the side or 2 in the corner. No, good. Oh, she drew back, so got a bunch of shots you could do here. Just putting bottom on. She's gonna go to the rail and back out. Ooh, careful. I don't think she can just roll this forward. She really needed bottom. I think she can get bottom, but watch that 14. What a stroke. So she can just roll this and follow it into the 8. Use the 8 as a break ball. Click. Stop, stop. Well, stop and draw. She can maybe roll forward a little. So she has an angle to send the cue ball on that rail where the 13 is. Yeah. She can land or she can just draw straight up to the middle of the table. Either way, go to the side rail or just draw it straight. Looks like she's drawing it. Good shooting on Regene's part. There's So she had 2 break and runs since I sat down, and that's you can't beat that.
There you go.
Good set by Regene.
Mm-hmm.
So what are they doing? They're switching to 9 now?
Should break into 9 ball.
Yeah, let's go. Save that. We'll switch them to 9 ball. And we're good.
So I think Bob's gonna he's gonna do better. I think he's gonna win this set. I had the same issue last night with Andy. He got ahead of me and I hold my cue a little tighter. So he beat me in 8 ball, but then when we switched to 10, I felt more free and was able to let my stroke out more often and then beat him in the 10 ball. And I think the same thing should happen here. He's finally going to get to the table and be a little and let the cue run a little bit because he doesn't have to go in between balls anymore. He doesn't have to land on a dime. He can land in an area and have a shot and go one rail, two rails, three rails. It's very different, especially if you've been congested and you feel you've been squelched in the previous match. He's going to be a little bit more free running than she will. She's probably going to still play deliberate pinpoint accuracy when you really don't have to in 9 ball. So we'll see. See if my prediction lands true. I might be biased because I got 50 on it, but that's what happened to me last night. So that's why I'm saying it. I really felt good shooting rotation after being in congested 8 ball.
Yep. So even when I played Bob the other night, he was struggling in the 8 ball against me.
We're racing a 9 ball.
Oh, okay.
We're doing 8 in 10 ball.
Okay. Just a 9.
Oh yeah, nice. Pretty good. Good layout. Okay, so well, I don't know if they flipped for it and Bob won. Okay, it's winner break. I'm assuming since I went to a 9, race to 9. I like winner break.
Mm-hmm.
You don't forget whose break it is.
Well, it's just like even or odd, right? And then you know how many games have been played, and that's how you remember. I think is the easiest way.
Yeah.
But it still kills momentum, right? Like
Yeah.
And as a viewer, I would like to see 3 breaking runs in a row.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's more exciting. Of course, we don't want to see 9 breaking runs in a row. I mean, it's not great for the other player, but
I've never seen it. See, there's the wing ball. Get lucky. Okay, 2, get out of the way. Yeah. So I can totally see him running out here.
Mhm.
And it's the 2 to the 3 is the only trouble. And there's a path right above that 9 ball. Because he's going to be just above the 6, between the 6 and 7 with this cue ball. But obviously not hooked, but he's going to be edging toward the 6-7 window. Now here's the shot.
Mm-hmm.
He can go above the 3 or in between.
I like going 4-3, just because you're avoiding that side pocket.
Yeah. We went that way. Oh, look at the spinach. And again, the free flowing, like I said, you feel better about, feel like a bird in a cage and you can't even open your wings.
Yeah.
That's what 8 ball feels like when you're not running, when you're watching it. Then when you get up there, I'm over a ball, over a ball. Oh, I nudge that one. Da-da-da-da.
This is like a different player playing, right?
It is, and I think he's going to hold momentum here. I think the only thing that's going to stop him is getting hooked on the lowest ball on the table. I'm talking a little early here because it's really early in the match, but I think that's how it's going to go. And he's an 8 ball player. He's not a rotation player. His strength is 8 ball. So is Regene's though. But I think. Ooh. Wow.
Well, that is a quick way to lose all the wind in your sails.
Yeah, he's in the doldrums now. That can't be good for your confidence. Didn't leave herself great, but she's got a shot. Missed it. Left it long. He should be happy that
that he's getting another chance.
You got to cut this in. Here I even try to land on that rail he's got his hand on, just to put that shape value back into the routine. Yeah, and here's where, see if that's on the rail. That's a harder shot than this one.
You just have to watch out for
Scratch. Yeah. She'll juice it with the bottom left, I think. Go 2 rails. Nope.
It's topmost.
Nice one. Shoot it.
Right.
It's a shoot it.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I don't like that. you know, he could have left that on the beach. That's the thing about a shot routine. The whole game you're playing, make the shot, get some shape, make the shot, get some shape. Then on the last ball, you've lost half of your mental routine by just getting the shot. Well, why not play shape too? He could have played shape on the bottom rail
Mm-hmm.
and gauged the table as well. Because he'd be like, oh, I was too short or I was too long. You know what I mean? Just get something out of it. He could have got a good leave out of it in hindsight.
I wonder if she's going to break 10 ball from the second ball.
He can. He hit Los Ball too. Oh, look at that one. That was a good break. She didn't hit it hard. Got a good spread too. Except for the 2-6, but that's an easy pot. So she wants to follow this ball probably halfway between the one and the side pocket.
Don't want to be near the 5 here. You're not stop shotting this.
Didn't need to do that. Just going for the win. Safety. She's going for the win. Oh yeah, it's 9 ball. She can go for the 9 and the 6 and not call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Tyler's kind of agreeing with me on leaving a spot on the 9 ball. It just makes sense in any of the disciplines. Nice shot. Look at the leave if it didn't go. So in one fell swoop, Bob's momentum has died on that 8 ball rattling in that pocket after a really good run out, like that spin he got off to get onto the 3.
Oh, yeah. That was
Yeah.
past the
Did it
4
ever
there.
jump off that rail? Eh?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, he's gonna have that long cut up there. And I went doing. Lands perfect right between the 4 and the rail. That was tough. And then he misses it straight in 8. You'll have to go back in the video and see if he jumped up on himself or why he missed that. Okay, let's see if she breaks very lightly again. I'm assuming she will. So 6 in the corner. Watch the 1 ball and the cue ball. She hit it with more pace that time. So the 5 didn't intervene. She had a shot at the 1. And she lost her cue ball. It went to the side rail. She's trying to leave it middle of the table and leave the 1 ball where the 8 is. That's what she looked like she did try in the first rack break. Yeah, sorry, Tyler. 2-way shots, big time in 9 ball, and 10 as well, but more so in 9 ball. Less deliberate. There's more optional play. Or in 10 ball, you're kind of. I'm kind of strict to the run out. Only because it's more deliberate. I don't slash as much. I can't make extra balls, so I don't play the option as often. But as often as I do in 9 ball. So she needs an angle from the 4 to the 5. Right where she's at is good. She's a little bit straight. Just gonna draw down toward the 8 ball. She's got no choice. Still easy run out. This must be a easy table. She's been playing on the 9 foots. So I can imagine this little table is making her think it's an easy game. She's making it look easy, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Middle of the table. Oh, no bite off that rail. Just got a zigzag for flip. Hit the middle diamond, hit the diamond below the side. A little bit of left. Nice. Break and run?
Hmm.
No, it wasn't break and run. She played safety on the one.
Well, she put safety.
Yeah, it was a
They
scratch. And then
scratched it. But she kept control of the table the entire time.
That was a jumpable one. Or what did he do on that one? He went for a kick?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
the option to like double kick. Like he had it hard enough where he could get the double kick if he.
Right, double bank side.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard enough for the cable to come down and scratch.
Mm-hmm.
What's your Fargo nowadays, Tyler? You don't mind me asking?
Just look.
Race is on. Okay, let's watch this break again. So watch the cue ball, watch the one. No, just went up there. Just did that in the first break as well. Went up to that corner with a nope. What is it? Oh yeah. 426. It's still a joke. Yeah, okay.
No robustness. But yeah, this was 60 games.
Biggest hurdle, Tyler, for all players is mental strength. You can practice all you want and be really good on a practice table, but until you defeat the inside demons, you won't get far. Everybody has the same problems. He's looking like he's doing a masse here. He is. Made the hit, but no go. Yeah, the far with COVID and lack of tournaments and recorded games, people's Fargos are deceiving. So I could see you being a 500 or 525. Good on you for being honest. But if I need a Scotch doubles partner, I might give you a call. It's only a 75 point raise. Yeah, she's shooting good. And her confidence, she's going to start, playing steady with spin like that. You can stun out. Some players just draw this back to the rail they're standing at. Draw it all the way back. I've seen Jason Shaw doing it a few times this week. Yeah, see, that was tough to do that. It's better to go back, draw it all the way back to the foot rail and then
Back out.
head rail or whatever it is, and then back out where she's at. She cheated the pocket a bit and it refused it. Oh yeah, congratulations to Jason Shaw for that 7-14 run in straight pool, beating John Schmidt's 626. He did it this last Tuesday. Was it this last Tuesday? Was it that soon, or was it the Tuesday before? 714 balls without missing. He actually scratched on a break shot. So he could have kept going. Be nice to see John Schmidt play on that table.
Mm.
I heard both tables were about 4 3/4 or 5 inch. I think it's 4 3/4. So both tables have the same pocket, but the cloth and the shelf and the light setup, everything matters, right? It'd be nice to see. The fact that he did it so soon after John Schmidt. I don't mean soon. It's been a few years, but Willie Mosconi's record held for 60 years. And John Schmidt held for 1 or 2 years. The year's been, I think it's 2 years. So how long before someone runs 1,000? Jason Shaw proved it's possible. But it's good news. Good news for Poole. So he went side rail. Really didn't have much control there either. If you get the side rail, you want to hit below the side, not above it. In my opinion, for a ball.
Is this 9 ball?
Sorry, yeah, 9 ball. I was reading and talking at the same time. Playing, I'm assuming that's Matt Jansen you're playing with. Yeah, I don't think I haven't played much straight pool. I think I've only run 40 or something, 35 to 40. Oh yeah, Matt Johnson, good.
Similar kind of shot where you want to stun it out, and now it's like you just watch someone rattle it.
Yeah.
Right?
This one I spin it with topping top left. You can cheat the pocket a bit and get out, come underneath a 9. It's just doing topping. Cheat the pocket with topping is what he did there. Even this one, he's gonna go 3 rails, or I don't think he'll check it.
Lower.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, nice one.
Cheeky.
Yeah, that's 9 ball for you, folks. It's 9 ball. It comes and goes. You get your turn. So I never. It comes around, especially with a nice long set. Both players will get shots like that. You can't be happy or upset about it. Just that's what happens at 9 ball. That's why a lot of players like playing 10 ball. If that was a 10, it would just spot, and then the opponent would have a choice to make you shoot again, or they can take it.
See where he's hitting here again. See what's consistent.
Yeah. So he did not want that cue ball action. Yeah, topping, and it hit below the side actually, but it skidded down there. So
Well, like the
yeah.
English kicked it like below it. It was like if without that English, it was going above.
Yeah. That top spin English, Ginglish. Oh, I was gonna check to see if those guys started. Probably not. Oh, shot go. Don't hit it. Makes more work now. He's got to go back and forth and he's got to get underneath it. Like underneath that 8 here, he's jacked up, and he's see what he does here. Yeah, he had to get underneath it. Good shot. Almost hit that 9 again. It's headhunting. There to get off Shaw, go. Turn it off. So now he's getting the rolls, splashing for dollars. Yeah, so Jay and Don haven't started yet.
Oh.
Is that a Russian viewer? Oh, are they trolling? Is that what that is? Or is that what that?
Yeah, it's a bot.
Oh, it's a bot. Oh, yeah, okay.
YouTube.
Yeah. Huh, weird.
I wonder if that, hopefully that deletes the thing too.
Thought it was actually a Russian viewer. Your Fedor Gorst is cleaning up at the Derby City Classic this year. Ooh, she juiced a topping. Oh, nice. Look at that. But the table wants an encore. Yeah, he's probably going to win at that tournament. They give a tournament of the table champion or something. Tournament of champions, what they call it. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, left the 6 crappy, but easy safety. Just get on the same alleyway as all the other balls. Gets above that 6, he can play real easy safety. Multiple ways. Yeah, Fedor Gorst won the banks and the 1 pocket, and they're playing 9 ball now. I forgot that word's called. They give points for your finish. They add up the points at the end, and they get you an extra $20,000 for being champion of the table. I forget what it's called.
See that shot?
Yeah, he thinned it. He wasn't trying to make it. He was trying to hide. Yeah. He didn't get where he needed to. He needed to get above those balls. She can make this, but won't have shape. She did get shape. I was thinking kicking the other side. What a great shot that was. She wasn't far from making it.
Mm-hmm.
And she had shape on the 7. So he should get out here. He should park himself beside that 9 ball, middle of the table. And he comes straight down. Did he run to the washroom or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went looking for a tournament. I guess it's weird. Derby City Classic. They don't. I couldn't find a tournament bracket, but there's buy-ins. You can rebuy your way into the tournament again. I kept seeing, yeah,
Like poker?
yeah,
Like a rebuys?
yeah. It was
so
the weirdest
weird.
thing, and there kept being buys at the end. I was like totally confused. I have to ask somebody who's been there and ask them what's going on there. I knew 2 people that were there from the northwest coast here, from Oregon.
How does that even work?
I know. I couldn't figure it out either. I was like, whoa, like, does that second buy-in not count for your points? Oh, what is that tournament? What's that prize called? Or is it champion of the tables? I got no memory right now. Should have had one more coffee. Okay, let's see if he stays out of trouble here. He just needs to be middle of the table, ideally, really. But if you want to be accurate, you park right just left of that 9 and 8. Just to make the 8 ball shape a little easier. Instead of having, yeah, see, like that. Now I think the 8 goes by the 9 up into the corner, so you can just hold it there. Whereas if he was in the middle of the table, he's got to go back and forth, or
Just double checking that now.
goes up there all day.
Mm-hmm.
And should be 4-2, but we'll see how it goes. Ooh, wait, its feet. He might go in the side here.
Now, yeah.
Yeah, it's straight in. I still like the corner, but now you can hide behind a 9 if you had to. Shooting a little fast, but he should be kind of letting the stroke out. Okay.
Race to 6 now.
It's his break is what makes me worry. I like Regene's break better than his. He's been inconsistent, and that cue ball's getting away from him. I think it's the power he's putting into it. You don't need any power to make that wing ball. You certainly don't need power to get on the 1.
He's trying to sink 4 balls on the break.
Well, yeah. Playing 9 ball, not 7 ball. Okay, switching sides, or is he? Didn't he break from the other side or what?
No, he's been
Okay.
breaking.
There is a good leave. For cue ball leave anyway. 1 ball went off the horn, which was lucky because it would have been above or near the 8-6 if it didn't. You should get out here, especially after being down a set. You go to the muster point, like you say, and regroup. Here he wants to land in the middle of the table again, so he can get out for the 5.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either 1 rail or 2. Takes 1 rail. Kind of wants to be right where he's at right now. Unless he wants to go. Yeah, I think that's a better shot. Didn't want that big of an angle. I thought 2 or 3 rails, but the 9 blocks the 2 rail. Coming down 2 rails. This is doable though, but he's
just right. No bottom.
He's in trouble here.
Do with English, so you're not drawing into the side.
He's going to zigzag with right.
Mm-hmm.
Just missed the side pocket. Does he see it? He didn't even go for any English. He just went for the long shot. He's going to try to hit the 8 or try to hold it 2 rails. So he's going 1 round. Yeah. He's just opting for the long shots because he's not getting the shape. Is there a long shot on a 3.5 by 7? That's not a good shot. Finally gets to use some rails and he misused them. So here you want to go for the side, but you want to hit the 9 hard enough so that if you miss it, like
It doesn't stay in the pocket.
it goes on the head rail. Yeah. Not hard, just enough to get it to the head rail. Oh, he horns it. Same shot here. Again, you just need to be center table with that 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
No 2 rails, just gonna drop it on a foot rail or head rail. Yeah, no, look at this. Better hammer that horn in there. It's sticking out. All right, this is a bank corner. I don't think you try and cut it. It's too scratchy. Looks like he is though. Yeah, he tried.
You should just move it up now.
So I like the 4. I don't know. There's a shot I'd like to do there, and it's bank in the corner, but bank to the high part of the pocket. So if you miss, you go 1, the first bank, 2, 3 if you miss, 4, 5 rails to where she is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then you send the cue ball to the foot ring or to the head spot, the head rail.
And try to leave a 50-yard line. Like
Yeah. A lot of times the 9 just goes in, but you really have to favor that. You got to kind of keep the pocket. You got to be thinking about that side of the pocket so you don't miss on the long rail.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the balls end up together. Well, not together, but it doesn't end up really easy. Like it's kind of a 2-way shot, which we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's something to try when you're on it, because that shot comes up a lot of times. The thin cut does work if you can hit it thin enough.
Oh.
And she didn't hit that hard, right? And she got that cue ball right back to that pocket. Same one. She's done that 3 times now out of her 4 breaks.
Put the 2 in and you're playing the optional bank 9.
Smash it, yeah, slaughter. Just slam it.
This table, I don't even think you need to slam it for it to go that far.
I think she just puts follow on it. Comes down where near the 4 is. Oh, she double kissed it. I didn't think she was going to hit it that thick. So, what's this one? Bank side? Bank corner. Use the 4 as a blocker in case she misses. Yeah. Interesting. I was thinking leaving the cue ball above the 5. Playing pocket weight. Go for the 8 here. Send a 3 and a cue ball down table, up table. He calls it. Calling a bank.
Yeah.
Safety.
Good way.
Kick and stick. Look at that return. Touche. Another kick and stick. Basically reversing it. Just got to miss the side pocket so it doesn't kick it back down. Cue ball stays down there. Too hard. I think she goes for this.
The backside.
Yeah. I don't know if she's going to be accurate enough to try and leave the cue ball on the spot, near the spot, to hide from the three. But she can go back and forth a couple times and then put the
Just
cue
gonna leave
ball.
it.
Yeah.
Let's freeze it up on the 5-ish.
Looks like she might be just going for. Yeah. See, that's. I think she had a free shot there. And I think she has momentum. I'm surprised she did that. I think she had enough. Maybe she doesn't like that shot. But I think she had enough confidence, momentum to take that 3 on and make it and hook a potential hook.
It's also how many banks has she done on this table, right? Does she know the rails yet?
Yeah.
Right, like to think I'm confident enough to shoot this bank side.
But she should have been collecting data. Well, both players collecting that type of data since they started, right? Not that that's an easy shot, but she's landing a lot better than he is. Yeah, he could have ran away with this if he didn't bobble at 8, I think. Now he's fighting back. There's another mistake. But I can see him wanting to avoid that side pocket. But there was nothing wrong with the middle of the table. Now he's jacked up. Or not jacked up, but on a rail at least. Yeah, good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Not an easy shot when you're trying to catch up and you're down a set. It's a good pot. Bad shape makes good shots. It's not a great shot unless you have shitty shape. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. Build up his great shot resume for your highlight reel. You got a highlight reel going here, Marty? I don't know about. What else
I
explain
want to.
all this bad shape?
I want to, but I gotta find somebody to go through. And I don't have the time.
You're gonna have less time.
Yeah.
Need a video.
I've had the time. I've
Oh, yeah.
just squandered the time with that. And now I'm not gonna have any time.
Okay, let's see what he does here. Did you see that? She was not slamming him. He's gonna take a page out of the book. Maybe that was a little bit off.
But he did that softer. I think,
Yeah,
than
he
has
did.
been.
He got more cue ball control. Yeah, it hit like he thought, but just still went sideways. I think he's, in my opinion, I think he's trying to hit and then stick just above the side pockets.
What we're talking about.
No early balls.
Sorry.
Yeah. There's so many rules out there. I don't know what the real rules are. I've been watching a lot of Q1 matches. There's some great ones there. And they always play no early 10. They put the 2 and the 3 in the corner. And it turns out that's not a rule. I was like, oh, are you kidding? Been practicing that way. Trying it
Oh, the 3 in the corner I thought was a rule.
No, some tournaments are, some tournaments aren't.
Oh,
I don't think it's a rule. I think certain tournaments.
Only played it with the 2.
Yeah, same here. It turns out it's not that way. I was in a tournament in the garage that Brad runs, and I had to ask him some of the rules because I was sparring with Ian a couple of weeks ago, trying to get him ready, and I didn't know the rules. Some spring up. Sometimes you don't know what to do. Well, I would have went for that. That's a good leave though, but I would have went for that. Oh, here's one run rail kick, one in the side. Just gonna go to the side. She's gonna go, I think, east to west. Oh no, she's going north to south.
It's an easier fit.
Yeah, but you can't make it.
Oh,
Don't hit the 2 first. Go the other way. Could make it and get on the 2. So here's maybe take a chance and I don't like. I guess so. Doesn't go. No, I don't think. Because you're gonna have to spin it with bottom, leave the cue ball there, and send the 2 rails. She's already on 1 foul.
Trying to play it in off the 2.
No, he doesn't have. He can just stop shot with bottom left.
Mm.
No, he's gonna thin it. Looks like he's gonna try to thin it and hide behind the 4. Put the 1 on the other side of the 4. I tell you, bottom left, that one ball ends up down at this foot rail. She's frozen on the 4.
Such a weird shot to take. Should have gone with a 5 and to overhit it.
Yeah, I was thinking with ball in hand, he should have went for safeties right away. Get a 3 foul and make her pissed off, and she's gonna try this. It was would have been nice to be frozen to the 4.
It's nice that she doesn't have a lot of kick space there. Like she can't. It's right on the foot rail, so
It looks like, yeah, I don't think she can kick to the long rail where Bob's coin is. Looks like she has a mass setting. She might have just missed. Why don't she go to 2 rails? Doesn't. Looks too short, but I could be wrong. Looks like she's gonna hit the 9. Not hit the 9 and not the 1. Oh, she nailed it. Nice one. Yeah, you need to be frozen underneath that 4. And hooks him back with some fortuitous roll there. Easy hit, but yeah, he's slashing. What can you do though? Ball's in the middle of the table. He can't feel good about his game if he's doing that. I just don't see him playing a deliberate, he's going to have to in 10 ball. Really, I thought he was going to run away with this. He is shooting better than the last set, but he's still just kind of looked like he just threw the dice there instead of took a shot.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a bit of tricky shape. She check it and come straight down. Or just go 2 rails.
Check it.
Just rolled it natural. Shot. Yeah, she's accurately playing. She can either draw down for the 8 or go stun to the rail and out. Just gonna draw. No, stunned out, stun draw.
Just do it all.
Do it all. Mixed bag of tricks. Well, this one's right on the 50-yard line of what to do. I think you go do left here. Go off the rail and land where the 8 is. 2 rails and land where the 8 is with left. Hit the first diamond. Close to the bottom corner pocket. You can go around too, but I think you get close to that 8 or 9. I mean, yeah, she checked it, but check follow instead of check bottom. She hit the diamond. She hit the rail too high for the shot I was thinking.
Tough shot.
This one's tough when you're close to your work. See if she hits it hard enough to get out of there if she misses. Nope, she didn't. Yeah. She played to make it only. That was a tough shot. I like hitting that hard enough to get out of there if I do rattle it.
But don't rattle it so much where it rattles and runs up the ring.
Yeah, right.
I mean, unless it goes in the other one.
Well, I try to put it, if I can, put the cue ball on the rail too, right? I mean, you got to get something out of that bad leave. Yeah, the last shot I was thinking hitting down here, like ding, ding, and then check it this way, right? A friend of mine, Chico, showed me that. They still use it.
Or lower.
Yeah, it was up. The 8 was up here.
So you're trying to go like
There.
off the 8 this
Yeah, hit the first diamond.
Yeah.
and then down there, and then no, it comes up
Nine was
here.
like- oh,
So
right,
9
you're
was
putting-
here.
Yeah, you're coming up this
Yeah,
way.
yeah. That's follow left. You go for that bottom diamond.
Need a second mouse for the
Check.
setup,
Yeah, right. Eh?
so we both can fight over it.
Fight. Yeah.
Fight over the mouse with two
The
different ones.
telestrator.
Mhm.
So it's. Did you up Bob's game here? Oh yeah.
I did.
Okay. Yep. So we're halfway through the set. 9 games
For the
have been
first time, he
played.
takes the lead.
And he is in the lead this time, but at a close margin. Last time it was halfway, it was 5-2, when it could have been 4-3 in that race to 7.
Yeah.
So here he has the lead. Let's see if he can control that break, and just made a bad decision on that ball in hand he had.
With the 5.
Yeah, with the 3 balls in the corner, I mean, you can hide behind 2 of them and send the 1 ball near another cluster to hide behind later. Then she's on 2.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
no one likes losing with a 3 foul.
No.
You know, especially a good player that can kick out, right? Kick
Bob
out of
got
trouble.
me with 1 in 10 ball the last time we played. I felt pain.
Yeah. It doesn't feel good for anybody,
No.
especially that's a good break right there, except for the kick, but good cue ball control. Yeah, it might have put a nasty bee in her bonnet, but he didn't. He ended up doing it as a second, because he hooked himself on not making a ball. It was his only chance. But he got away with it. She messed up the shape on the 9. Kicking for the. Oh no, you can cut that. Make that 7. Might even move the 9 ball here with a bit of inside, if he wants, just to avoid the double bank side. Gotta put a little bit inside to not go 2 rails inside. Ooh, he's one for a safety. Wow. Must not have seen enough of it as I thought.
Now can she see some of it?
She can do the same shot she did earlier. Just go to the side rail and hit it. Can she see
I
it?
think she can just see it. She's
Really?
playing the carom to the 7 even.
Man, it doesn't look like you can see it from this camera angle. Oh, wow. Oh, double kiss and makes it. Gee, I wonder who the balls are rolling for. Wow. Okay, she's going to draw straight back or follow with top right. Looks like she's going top right. Needed a bit of right on there. Avoid those. Not that you're going to miss the ball.
They just smack it and hope you sink the 9 in the corner.
Slashing for dollars. Make the 4. Make the 4 ball. Oh, it doesn't even hit the 3. Darn. Nice try, though. I think that was the right shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bob. 6-4, if you can piece them together. My horse.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to send them to the glue factory.
Yeah, I got the truck loaded already. I'm just waiting, see how this match ends. The way you're shooting, I don't think it's glue would stick. I put it on sticky notes. That one just doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was again, it slid more than it grabbed. I had to go back and forth for, which isn't, it's not hard. Land. Oh, I checked it to go back and forth. Nice. All right. I was thinking natural. Does he just roll forward softly? Yeah, nice shot. Well, that's routine poutine right there. Nothing fancy. I had a little fancy on that 5, though. I thought he was going to go back and forth and land underneath that side pocket. Steady went top side of the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He's feeling better. He played a good safe, I guess. I guess I that must have been too thin for the 2 to make it to the 7 when he played that safety. But when you know it, he leaves the window. Right, his luck, he leaves the window, and then again, his luck, she double fucking kisses it.
Double
Yeah,
kisses it in to sink it.
yeah. And then she just
And with a shot on the 2, and just
Yeah.
kind of whiffed the lead.
yeah needed left on there to avoid those 2-3-9 coupling there. Okay, so what I do, just what I like to do is put where the 5 is right there on the rack. I always put the 8 there. And the reason I do that is because on some tables, when the 8 is down table a bit, you can't see the spot because it's a black ball. Where if it's a 5 ball, you can see you can still see the edge, all the little nicks and stuff on the ball, or if there's, you can still see the center of the ball.
I think it's just so hard to get on the 2.
Excuse me. Safe.
Just send it down 2 rails and try and leave it behind the 2 silks. Oh, the other way. So that cue ball.
Yeah. Even separated the 2-6.
It's a much better shot than of course. than I thought. Yeah, I was thinking keep the cue at the foot rail.
Right. Yeah, because he could have put it behind the 8 as well.
Mm-hmm.
This worked too. But does she jump? I guess not.
We haven't seen any jumps out of them.
Oh, she did that earlier too. Remember that one? She went long to do that with a 1 and hit the ball just before.
Hits much, like not that
No.
much.
Okay, another chance for Bob to extend his lead. Ball in hand and 9 ball. Got to get out 90% of the time. Excuse me. So go the other side pocket, then he can follow. Going for a side anyway. You're right in the middle of the table.
They always follow. Or this is follow.
Both are follow, but do you need an angle on it too? I think you do. Maybe. But I mean, the 3-9.
Well, I think. Well, maybe he's thinking like leave. He's trying to leave like over here.
Yeah, look at this leave. Put next here.
Yeah.
Right. So if he was over here, if he followed it to here, put it next there. If he followed it to there, it's a simple shot, right?
Yeah.
You can go off the rail and both work. But I mean, yeah, look what you're right. I was trying to get on it. Oh yeah, that serves him right. That was an easy 3-9.
Mm-hmm. Now, if he misses this, is leaving an easy 3-9. He's got to. I think he's got to just. If he's going to give a foul, he's got to just move that 9.
He's driving me to drink. Went for a beer. How's your beer?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, we might be seeing that. So when he's close to the rail, he likes to jump without the jump cue. So oh no, maybe he is doing what I say.
Separate him.
The foul, separate him.
He's gonna put
leave it out of the pocket.
He's gonna put the 3 under the 6.
The 9 like here, somewhere on the rail. So
I think he's putting this. I think he's putting
the 4 is not going to also be.
He's trying to put the 3 under the 6. Needs a bigger bounce. Yeah, that's where he's trying to leave it for sure.
He's just trying to get rid of that combo situation where you got to force him to try and run it.
Oh, that was his again. That should have been a 7-4 lead. Now it's looking like it's going to be 6-5.
I feel like he was trying to thread the needle to like leave the 3 that way.
Right.
Maybe he just wasn't thinking about that. We don't usually play
Yeah.
balls because we're trying to run out tables, right?
Well, it hasn't worked for you guys.
Doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
No, looks like she's. Yeah, she's landed on a perfect spot there. She's gonna roll forward 6 inches to a foot. And draw this one straight back. I don't know if she can draw this. Yeah, well,
It's a tough draw. I think
she
like playing this 2 rails. I think
may have to go land between the 7 and the 9. Oh, she did that earlier too, eh? Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to cheat the pocket to get higher. You know what I mean? Take that path up above where she could have just opted to take the 7 in the corner, land between the 7 and 9. And she's giving it right back. That's why Bob left her in the. Oh, what's this? What is
You want a
that?
little bit of angle, but that's ridiculous. He has whiffed these a couple times. Like just full on missed the ball.
As advertised. Wow. That's right. Make the 9 here. Me as well. She certainly got to avoid it. Looks like she can't avoid it. Oh, nice one. Shot. Didn't look like she could hit it that thick. Like what? He didn't think he was getting back to the table? You got to be at the ready, man. How do you miss a duck shape off a duck? Like that wasn't even in the jaws of the pocket.
Hit that.
You guys, half the table you can get shape on, and nothing's in your way between you and half the table, and you don't get there. Like, what does that say?
He just hit that one with his purse.
So, I mean, he's got to be a morning person. He's working in the mornings, right?
Yeah.
This should be his prime time.
Well, this should be, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like his.
Brutal. You got to fancy it out and got up there. You know? Wow. A couple of them haven't done that check off that follow shot. Maybe, you know what probably happened was he tried to hit it thin and hit it thick. You just baby it with thin cut and get up there, but then you accidentally hit it thicker than you want.
Right.
You know, yeah.
Now you've lost half the weight.
Whereas if he goes 2 rails, the 9's involved, but if he goes 2 rails, you can hit it thin or thick and you're getting there. Look at that light break. She switched sides.
She did.
But she got the same outcome where the cue ball goes back to where she's standing.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't like. I like that cue ball in the middle of the table. But it's working for her. Look at the 2-3. It's right there. Nothing. Both. Oh wow! I thought she was going in the corner. Okay, another golden opportunity for Bob. Boy, nobody wanted to win that last game.
Yeah.
Needs a good hit. Needs a good hit. Got it. Could have easily scratched in off with a bad hit.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still throwing caution to the wind. He's not playing the deliberate pull. As accurate as he can shoot. He really needs to land that cue ball. Get it on a string. Stop landing in quadrants. Yeah, nice call. This is a backward cut, and he has to juice it off the rail. He's got to go off the rail again. Think?
Oh no, he was going to juice it off the rail.
No, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Just juice it off the rail. It kind of looked close after you said it, but he kind of sold out there. Double kissed. If it didn't double kiss, the 4 might have ended up on this rail down here. Cue ball would have been higher up table. Now it's tic-tac-toe. Only hard part is 7 to the 8, and it's not that hard. Not that difficult. Just leave a thin shot on the 7 from the middle table. Easy peasy. Oh, she went thick instead. See, now she has to power it to get there
Mm-hmm.
instead of just rolling it, which isn't a hard shot either, but watch out.
More for free.
Now she's got to land between the right side, yeah. The right side pocket and the 9. Stay off the rail if you can. That'll do. Tie game. Race to 3. Well, that was 2 games Bob had a chance at. Golden opportunities. Could be 8-4.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not 100%, if you're not confident, that's you know, I think that's the case here. But really, the 3 to the 4, he didn't have to hit that 5. He could hit the 4. He could have juiced it a little more, dragged it up the rail a little, and hit the 4 instead of the 5. That's where he got in trouble. He was back cutting the 4, and he had to spin it off the rail to get to the 5. I don't think the 5-8 combo was something, but accuracy again. He wasn't not making the 3. It was where the cue ball was going. Look at that. Would have changed the break a bit. And look at the cluster it made.
Yeah.
What you gonna do here? Run into the 5 to stop the cue ball from going bad with the 3. Bad shape for the 3. So, oh, she's gonna hide. Nice one. Oh, nice one. Wow. She could even nudge that. He's gonna jump this one.
Finally gonna see it.
Yeah. Just to even get a hit. Plus, he's got 2 ways to make that 1 ball off the 3 or straight. Yeah. Cue ball's gonna go 2 rails though if he hits this proper. Looks like he's only hitting it with a dart stroke, so he'll only make it to the middle of the table. He broke it open for her. 6 is still in a bit of a jail spot. She's got to go window shop, and they get from the 5 to the 6. Unless she wants to go 2 or 3 rails to get there. We'll see how that unravels in about 4 shots. Oh. She still got it. Just got to roll it in. Maybe a touch of left. No, she's cutting it. She might be going for a safety. Yeah. Oh, didn't want that. So the window closed and then a door opened. Now there's no. So he doesn't have to window shop to get to the 6. From 5 to the 6. You just got to figure out 6 to 7, which is just back and forth. Pretty simple. Why are these shape? Hey, they're not getting. He's not getting great shape. That should have been closer to that 5 ball. I don't know if that's a slash or if you actually had an idea there. Maybe bank, and you hide behind the block. But he rattled it.
It's so hard though.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, their accuracy's left them. Yeah. So for good pools, Jay's playing Don Davidson on the garage. You can find it at the garage.com. I knew it. 1 beer and I'm an asshole. So I actually don't know if they've started. I haven't peeked over there yet.
Should get a million notifications that Brad shared it to all the
Yeah. There, I thought they were starting at 1, but I might have been mistaken. But yeah, they usually share it to a number of groups, and that will be a good Fraser Valley lineup. Called it Fraser Valley? Langley? Yeah, eh? Fraser Valley? No, I think actually Dawn from Maple Ridge. I don't even know where the Fraser Valley starts. I'm Eastern Fraser Valley, Chilliwack's.
Surrey would be my guess.
Surrey, yeah. Where the mountains start?
Well, just like once you cross the bridge out of Vancouver.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, it's good. Lower mainland match. I'm safe and play the quadrant, like I said, not to.
Doesn't have a lot of angle. Draw and not put himself behind the 9.
Draw on a spin. See what he does.
Or just
No spin.
it's got to be banking.
Yeah, he is. But bank it, so if you miss, it's the 7's behind the 9.
It's gonna draw off this too for the 8.
Be nice to leave the cue ball right where it is now. You know what I mean? Like bank it and then bring the cue ball back. So if you double bank the 7, you know where to leave it. Leave the 7 if you miss. Oh, you went for just a safety. Wow. Nothing wrong with that. Well, the idea is good. The execution is half. It's good. It would have been nice to hook her.
Distance is there. It's just she can see the ball.
Yeah. The only problem with my idea is you could jaw, like hit the horns and then leave it over the pocket or near it. But if you miss it wide or short,
I feel like if you're hitting them hard, they don't usually judge on hang. Like I've seen
yeah,
where it'll hang over the like,
right. Just going for long bank, I would assume. It's 6-6, so nope, going for the safety. No, didn't get it. He can see it, but he can't make it. Now here's that shot I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Where you go for the corner bank, but hit it hard enough to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails, 5 rails, because you got to count that first bank. So it's a 5 rail safety if you miss, and then leave the cue ball down where the 8 is on that rail. A lot of times the 7 just goes in. Yeah. I have to show him that lesson. It was shit. Let's let her show me that shot. I guess you can call him a hustler. He was a road player.
It's a little weird to hit shape on.
Off the rail. Off the rail, but you gotta hit where the coin is on that left long rail. Miss the 9, you hit where the coin is. Yeah. Nice one. Hit not where the coin is. Go. A little harder, I guess. I thought it was gonna float over the 9, hitting where the coin was. Okay, here you just thin it. You don't do a shot. You just thin the 8 and then hide. You almost can pretty much hide behind that 9 ball. Really thin. No, I don't like what she's doing here. That wasn't the shot. Because the 8 moves over 1 diamond or half diamond, the 9 becomes a blocker now. You don't have to go middle diamond to middle diamond. You can go, 1.5 diamond to 1.5 diamond.
I think all day you would just bank this corner.
Again, you can zigzag and hide behind a 9. A bank corner. Yeah. I like that shot. I don't know if he juiced it or anything, but it looked like he could naturally get behind the 9. I don't know if he juiced it to get down table or not. I'm sure the angles, I'm a little bit mixed on the angles. Now here's where you don't want to thin it. It's too hard of a shot. I like long banking this one. But I like banking it in such a way that the cue ball lands a diamond above the side pocket if I miss. Because the cue ball ends up a diamond below the side pocket on the other side of the table. That's a hard shot to make. So in a sense, it's a free shot. Looks like she's gonna. I don't know. I can't tell the angle.
Cut it.
So here, yeah. So for me, it's a long bank, but hit the 8 ball, so it comes up 3 diamonds if you miss.
Right, because then you're also using the 9 as a blocker if you leave it pocket.
Yeah, if it rattles in the pocket. She went for the same shot without the bank, right? That's how I was saying to leave it like right here and here. But she did it without the bank try. This is makeable. Just pot it because you're not going to hit the 9. Actually, you might nick the bottom on top of it. But just pot it. Damn. When's that glue factory open?
Oh, it looks like those balls just buried together.
Yeah, it might be. This is an easy one. They'll thin it and then go 2 or 3 rails behind the 9. You know where the 8's going to be. It's going to be at the just below that middle diamond. Right where your elbow is where you want the cue ball. Just use a little bit of left to come around. She's got the left on her. Get it to juice. Oh, nice. That was the right shot, though. That was the right shot. Just didn't have enough legs. Yeah, you got to power that brake here and there. Man, I can totally see him missing this one.
You've whiffed a lot of
Well, because they haven't sunk balls in so long.
Yeah, that too.
Now you got to switch a gear. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. That was a good grinder, that one.
Long game.
Yeah, I think they missed their opportunities on some solid safeties there. It's easier watching. It's easier from this seat than theirs. Yeah, and that's the mental part of the game I was talking about earlier, saying that was a big hurdle. That's one thing to know it all here when you're watching and such, but when you're at the table, there's a lot going through your mind, and those simple ideas escape you. But the good players keep a catalog, and they look at the situation that they don't get emotional. They're mentally tough. Okay, he did the same break he did earlier where he just hits hard, but it didn't have topspin on it. Yeah, long. What's this? Do a long bank corner and hide behind the 2. Just goes for the side. Oh, I didn't think he even banked it from where he was at.
I thought he would have had to combo the 2.
Yeah, right. I didn't think he could even cut it. I banked that sharp. Missed a few of those today. That was the 3rd try at it, and he made the 3rd one. 3rd one's a charm. He whiffed one. Whiffed that 8 in the side, I think it was 8. Then the 7, he just moved 1 inch closer. The last 2 times he thin cut in the side. Off and in. Nope. Lucky leave. Yep. All right, hit it hard to get on the 5. What's she gonna do here?
Is it 4-9, almost wired side?
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. How do you hit it though?
Just overcut it
Because
here.
if you whiff it, you're giving it away. Yeah, that's a better shot. Just hit it.
Just hit it.
Oh.
Full on.
Safety. Puts a cue ball underneath the 7. A little bit of spinach. Soft. Looks like he's going for a bank. Kind of hitting it. Nope, he did it. Way too hard. He's the 9, though.
Mm-hmm.
I would have left the 4 near the 5, just slightly.
Kick side. So it's gonna
Score in the 8-ball match was 7-3?
7-3 or something.
7-3 or 7-4 for Regine. Ian, you're up a set. So if Regine wins this match, I lose the overall with Ian. Foul.
Cue on the table. No.
Yeah.
So holding it.
Some players actually try and call that. So a combo light enough to leave the 4 above or below. Yeah, that's it. Leave it available. Not hitting it hard so it ends up on the short rail. Get out in the middle of the table.
It's funny. He's trying to force though. He's just not getting any action.
No, it could have smoothed it in. Now this is a bit tricky because the 7 ball is going to move here, I think. Oh, he did it again. How many whiffs is he going to do? That's the 3rd one today. Third time. One was an air ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's worries me that she said that. Maybe just to let her stroke out. Because it was a grinder game last game.
Yeah. Shake the cobwebs off.
Yeah.
And start to shoot again.
Get the rust off that elbow. Uh-oh. Oh. As Ian would say, oopsie. Okay, on the hill. On the hill. Let the whiffers go, Bob. Take the rear view mirror off your car. Drive forward. So a little bathroom break. Yeah, one of the biggest unfortunate things, besides for local players, is everyone's Fargo's moving up and down, but with no record of games played and matches, there's really no accurate indication of where they actually are on the Fargo spectrum. That's so you don't know what you're coming up against a lot of times. Some players are shooting really good and they're 5'10". Some players are shooting horrible. Not everybody, but because they're so rusty, they haven't gotten out and played or practiced. They don't have a table at home like a lot of players, and they're getting in over their heads, but they have no choice. They have to play in a 550 and below type of tournament or 600 and below, or you know what I mean. But it's on the big stage too because of flight restrictions. I haven't seen any of the Chinese players in the bigger tournaments that Matchroom Sports have had, or the Derby City or Predators got a new tour going on. They got 6 stops. They just did one in Arizona, and I don't know if these great Asian players are going to be there to play. And how good are they now? I think the Europeans are just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
I just love their game compared to the Americans or North Americans. They're just so good. Josh Filler, I don't know what it is. It could be mentality. I mean, Jason Shaw, like I said, he just got to 714 in straight pool. Gorst is eating everything up. Him and Josh Filler are just splitting tournaments and winnings. There's so many good European players.
What's going on with the Canadian players? Like we don't really see much of them.
I don't know. I don't know if it's there's Mora and Pagalayan are in the mix. Mm-hmm. I can't name another one that's out there playing. I can name other players, but I don't see them out on the circuit or out playing. I don't know if it's COVID induced issues they're having or you know what I mean. the restrictions and whatnot and travel and all that other stuff, but other players are out and about. So Derby City is a good tournament to go to. It's open. You don't have to belong to a tour or anything or have a bunch of sponsors to get in it
Oh,
or be favorable and, you know, be entertaining and such. Like Matchroom tends to put entertaining players up that don't belong there, I find. Judd Trump is what I'm talking about.
so I think it's like trying to leave somewhere in here.
Oh yeah, big time.
Right. Just sending 2 ball this way and
Either way, you can put the 2 there or the cue ball
Yeah.
in that behind that junk. Yeah, perfect. Now it's a jump shot. Or you could masse off the rail.
Yeah, the masse is not too bad.
One worked out. But now it's in.
We can do the opposite way.
Yeah, exactly. Put the 2 in there and hide behind the 7.
Yeah.
Well, here's a 2 rail shot, and he can put the cue ball near that bunch and send the 2 ball over to the 5 in the side pocket rail. Oh, not that hard.
Oh, he's gonna get one.
Yeah, slashing for dollars. He's on the hill though. I'll take it. Okay, 2 rails for the 5. And just below the side pocket, above the 5.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a little light, but it had some
Yeah.
juice to it, kicked it out.
Yeah. Soft roll. Okay. Could go to the foot rail and back out again, or you can put bottom and come to the side rail. Looks like he's putting topping. I like that shot better. Like I said, on a slick table, I like doing just follow if I can. Obviously, you can't hear, but I mean, that was the better shot on the 6. Okay, for the win. And to put some confidence into his rotation game over Regene. So that $50 is looking good.
Wow.
Okay, so I think they
Yeah,
said they
the
were going
10
to
ball
play.
race to 8.
Yeah, so a race to 8 and 10 ball, and I think they're going to
No
play.
rotations. 10 ball race to 8.
So do you actually have a database? I saw you saved the game.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I have everything databased right now.
Oh, man. Are you going to use like Stats Later or something?
I'd like
or-
to maybe throw it online. So like I haven't been doing anything with it yet, but I think putting it online, having somewhere like a site that we could go to where you could look up your old matches and see who you've played against, how it went,
Oh, wow.
the dates, right? Everything.
Yeah.
There's a couple of kinks I got to work out and stuff, and some of the data might be a little bit off, but there's probably some games we forgot to save every once in a while. But yeah, then maybe some kind of booking system where we could set it up. So if you want to, like, if you want to come play, we'll set a day or something, and we can book time slots or something, and do money matches like 3 in a row or something.
Oh, yeah. I used to do them. My garage is a horrible mess right now, but I used to have the Fargo feud when I ran 3 matches a night, 3 times a week before COVID and all. And it was a lot of fun. And well, it wasn't Fargo rated though. It would have been nice to keep the Fargo going, but Salado wasn't around. And there was no way to put a single match in at that time. But a lot of league players could use that Fargo robustness addition because, I mean, there are people playing for a few years and they just barely got 60 games, you know.
Mhm.
They don't get a lot of games in league.
I mean, I'm almost at 400.
Yeah, right? Because of the Salado, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that game is on then. I
Oh,
didn't
is it?
see it. I didn't see the Brad.
What's that?
said.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
They're playing 5 sets.
I don't. For some reason, I did get a notice on when that started.
That's where I gotta get the TVs moving.
Still don't. Did you get a notice? They said that
Oh, I know.
they just said it was 5-1, or yeah, Andy did.
You get no. I mean, normally. Same Facebook. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Brad.
Don said 2 hours though. 3-hour countdown. He said though.
Yeah, posted at Okanagan Pool Players. Oh, that's Q Sports Lives. Oh, that's not too good.
Are they not?
I don't know. Fraser Valley Pool right here. 3-hour countdown. 4
Yeah,
hours.
right.
So it's an hour ahead. So it must be. I mean, if we just go to Fraser Valley Pool, it should be there, right?
Yeah. No, I got cat. Yeah, Fraser. Okay, I'm at Fraser Valley Pool, but I want to play free. I want to see what Fraser Valley Pool is doing.
Maybe I just go like.
Is it on YouTube?
Go videos following. Well, it should be. It's so much cute.
Oh yeah, here it is. It's on YouTube. I was waiting for a Facebook thing. So 3-1 for Jay. Wow, I thought Don was the favorite, or I actually thought Don would do better. So what's the race? Race to 8. Doesn't say.
Yeah.
Oh, race to 8, 10 ball.
Oh my goodness. Get out of here, Russian bots.
Let's see where Jay breaks in 10 ball middle. Well,
I'm gonna get up and stretch. Do you want to get up too?
Yeah,
They're gonna take
yeah.
fives. I need to hit the line. We'll be right back, everybody. Okay, then our little break.
So they agreed to play no early tens, which means, or did no?
Yeah, they're playing no early tens. So
Okay.
if you combo the 10 and you call it, then it gets spotted after the shot.
And then you shoot the ball that you comboed it with.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, it's either or. I mean, it's up to the players to decide. You can play regular 10 ball, which is you call 3-10 and make it you win
win.
that game.
But it does kind of force just create sort of things like
Going to 8.
yeah. I got it. It says 8, right? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. 10 ball race to 8s.
It's like I haven't done this before, Bob.
So on this break, I noticed it's usually on a 3.5 by 7. They're usually breaking from near the center, and if they're trying to make the 6 and 4. If you look at this rack now,
Yeah.
yeah, the second row of balls into the side pockets.
They should naturally go in.
Yeah.
And the weight is if you're hitting it below, you want to hit it a little harder. If you're getting too high, you want to hit it a little lighter.
Right. Good demo. And then a cue ball skids middle of the table.
Mm.
So Bob is the favorite now. The advantage goes to Bob.
And just like that, it's changed.
And the reason I say that is because he lost the 8-ball game and then won the rotation game.
It was got the momentum in his favor.
Yeah. Well, he's got to think that his rotations game is slightly better than Regene's. She did outplay him quite well in 8-ball.
Yes.
But she does know her rotation. It's not been, not out of her realm to run this table. Well, with the 4-ball the way it is. Yeah, so since he scratched already, I shoot the 1 into the cluster and hide behind the 2. And then when it'll make it hard enough to hit, but so that he'll be on 2, and now you're hiding inside the cluster shooting the 1 ball out. No, well, it's not a possibility now, of course. She must have a plan for that 4-ball.
Follow it up a little bit and try and give yourself 1 row under the 4.
But how easy it to draw 4 inches to hide behind the 2 and send the 1 in between the rail and the 4.
What are you hoping to do here? Leave yourself straight on the 4 so you can bank it side, or
I don't know what I think she's gonna play safe off the 4. She can't be moving it because it's not a good ball to break out with.
Just nick the 8.
It hits this horn. If it hits a horn, you don't get anything. She didn't hit the horn, but she may hit the top horn. Now it's a safety. Hide in the bottom left corner here. Oh, didn't hit it. She miscued.
Oh, wow! There's those no early 10s.
Yeah, she miscued. So
I think he takes that now and spots it, but
just put the cue ball in between the 8 and the 10.
you don't even need to.
Just roll up forward for the 5.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe you want to get out of the way, but it's really the 7-8 is more trouble than the 10.
Both go with the right angle. Yeah, I like shooting that in the corner and just rolling forward, get a flatter angle.
It's funny again. Bob gets a new set going, and it's just, you see a different player again.
Got to be in the middle of the table here. A little bit of left. Too much hit. No, he's all right. He's gonna be moving that 8 though.
It's gonna go off the 10 and out to the far side.
He could nick it if he bottoms it. He could just nick it, not move it much. A little bit of bottom left. Oh, he fucking made it really move. That works though.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, definitely a calculated move.
Mhm.
We were bugging him about whiffing balls near the side pocket, so he's making fun of us. Ooh, that was a good shot for what he did to himself. Okay. Now, usually, I'm finding when I've been watching the Q1 matches and some matches on TV, whoever tends to, when it's winter break, dominate at first can hold the table. If they get in trouble or a little bit sideways, they just play safety. They always maintain control that way. They never play a Hollywood shot or something that's low percent. They just hide and then either have a good shot next or a ball in hand next. But they always seem to hold control of that table.
Yeah.
And it happens in 10 ball a lot. In 9 ball, not so much.
I think 9 ball, because you can fluke a ball. Like sometimes
I-
it's worth the
yeah,
risk.
yeah.
Because now
You can
you have two
make
chances to
yeah.
make
You make 3
the
balls
ball.
move, and one of them might go in. But in 10 ball, not because it's deliberate, you can't do that. And there's slightly more balls to hide behind mid game. Mid game in 9 ball, there's only 3 balls, 4 balls. Mid game here, there's 4 or 5 balls they use to hide. Sometimes 6 if it's lays itself out properly. And by that, I mean clusters. Those hard, but still not getting that was a good break if he was an 8 ball. That's a nice hard hit. Good control. Okay, so here I think you thread the needle right between the 4 and the 2. No matter what you hit, you have a shot. You could go 2 rails between the 7, 8 and try to get it, shot. I like this. Yeah. No matter what, you had a shot.
No, you're just worried about that 9. So trying to get the window between the 4 and the 7 and the 9.
3 rails. Needed to be shallow, not deep. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget. Nope. Hooked herself. So, gonna say and get a piece of it and try and hide behind a 10. Oh, wow, she hit it thick. I thought she could only skin it. Curved pretty good for a slick table. Here you just thin the 3, put it between the 5 and 10 and hide behind a 9. Or the 4, or the 4-7.
Just cut this in. You're just kind of protecting yourself with the 8.
Well, the safety is like 80%. The cut is like lower. The cut end, you did it the opposite, I said. You put the 3 down there instead of the cue ball. Or same situation. Except what I like about the other way is if the 3 is down here where the cue ball is and she doesn't miss it, you got balls to hide behind. Whereas
You reversed it.
yeah. Whereas if it's the other way, I think you can see it now. Where if she gave him ball in hand there, look how far he would have to go to hide. Oh, hit the 5 first big time. Okay, let's see how she's doing. Well, it's her first chance at a run out. They've had a 5-10 minute break, and she's lost the last rotation set.
Yeah, I think it's pretty important for her to start gearing down and making some runs.
She put a sweater on so she's not warm. In here, yeah, but
12 minutes turned down the heat.
good angle to get on the 5. Checking it to come up for the 7. Past the 7. Got away with that one. But any thicker, she could have had it in the side. She's gonna stun the cue ball to the rail, come out where the get shaped for the 8. She's going for the side.
This one side, I'm just gonna put some spin on it, kick the.
Oh, like that one. I like minimizing the cue ball travel.
Yeah, it was. I was surprised she didn't want to leave it on the foot of the table. Like,
Right.
Go 8 that way.
I think she was going to shoot the 8 in the opposite corner there. Uh-oh, on the rail. And the 10 is not in an easy spot. But if you go side pocket, your cue ball Yeah.
I think this will go side all day.
You think?
Yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah.
Okay.
On your rails, they don't, but the way these are angled, like you can pretty much aim for the side of the rail. And then
Right.
aim. So
So she can go for the corner instead of the
yeah,
side.
she can definitely go from her hair and follow it. Shoot the 10 centimeter.
Missed it by a big margin.
But I would say she was leaving herself side there.
Yeah, yeah. She may have missed trying to get shape. But if she's going for shape, why not just go for the side pocket shot?
Right.
Cue ball naturally rolls over underneath the 10. What's Bob gonna do? So he just needs to just do a little bottom right, just to come down to where the spot is, where the cue ball is, ish, around that area. Anywhere beneath it or as good as it. He can even zigzag back and forth.
Play corner now.
Oh, he had left on there. He had left top for a second. I think he did, but looks like he's doing the right shot now. Just gotta worry about the scratch. Whoa, why so hard? It's a 3.5 by 7, not a 9 foot.
Still doable.
Well, he hasn't controlled the table like I was saying earlier. She made a nice hit. Well, one, he broke dry, and two, she made a nice hit on the hook shot. But I think he should have played that the other way around.
Oh, he's called corner. He doesn't like that set shot. And be careful about putting top on this.
Oh, he's gonna bank it.
That's surprising.
Guess they really needed to come over. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as easy as you think.
I don't.
It looks like the same one as earlier, where he didn't think it went.
It looks like the mirror, right?
Yeah.
The I said he could make before.
Look at that shit.
Right? It looks like a total mirror, and I think
Yeah.
And I've played a lot on this table, shot lots of. I feel like a lot of side shots like that, where they should go.
Right.
It's just you just need a little bit of distance off the rail, not a ton.
Yeah.
You're not pitching the horn and going horn.
Right. Yeah, I totally. Like the first time it came up, I totally didn't think it went, and she played it with quite a bit of confidence on it. And then let's see if he makes a ball on the break. I think he's got to. To me, I think he has to take a little off. He doesn't have to hit it so hard. I think he needs to take a little bit off of the break, like half, like almost half as much.
Less weight.
Yeah.
Bat, yeah.
To make balls and can
Let's just keep an eye on the second row, right? Where do they?
Yeah. Well, they're hitting the diamond. They're not hitting above, which you would think it would be. Oh, he's moving over a bit. So he's breaking a little less from center. Let's see if that changes anything. Probably hit him just hard. No, he took some off.
Nine's in. 5 was a little under.
Which tends to happen when you move over, right?
Yeah.
There's usually
out the break, yeah.
Didn't get much on the one ball though. But easy. This is what I mean about controlling the table. It's an easy safety. He can zigzag. He can thin it, come down underneath the 3, or
leave it on the
or you can go underneath the 10 with zigzagging it further.
He might bank this. Yeah. He might even just cut it.
Yeah, I was thinking of the zigzag, but I was thinking of leaving the one ball on the where the coin is and going underneath the 10. He might have been going for a bank there. You're right. And he's luckily in control. Missed it. You're right, it was a kick and stick. But look what she does, locks up the 3. Now here's where I consider 3-file roll again.
Yeah. Not just, yeah.
But he's in trouble because of the distance the 1 is from all the other balls to hide from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously you want one around that grouping, the 3-5, but
you get the 1 like down under the 3-5.
See, he wants to put a cue ball between the 8 and the rail, and the 1 in that mix.
Put the 1 right here.
Yeah.
Leave the 1 right here.
Yeah.
Come up this way.
You should put that screen over there. Then, because we're watching it anyway, right?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, I can do that.
He's looking for a safety.
Oh no, I can't do that. I need that projection. Or we could swap it. That's what I want. Projection, go to 2.
Oh,
I'll go this. Bring this over here.
he's playing safe now.
Go this way.
Yeah,
So now we can.
needs got come over.
Yeah, I think he's good there.
I thought that was the 2 up there, and it's a 4.
Oh, yeah, it is the 4. I was just thinking.
Yeah, because when I was
When
thinking
you were
of
thinking the
the
other
safety, I was thinking, well, he could do 1 and then use the 2 to get safe, but with ball in hand, why wouldn't you? So he was trying to play safe, but he wanted to make the 1 and then play safe on the 2. And there goes the scratch that she gave him.
Mm-hmm.
So now the 3 foul rule is not there anymore.
No.
But is the run up? He can do a stiff bank here, hit it hard, stop shot. Might even have a helper with that 5. Oh, what?
I don't.
You got to get in there.
I was trying to freeze up behind
Yeah.
the 7.
So his strategy was right, but his accuracy is low.
This is gonna draw this an inch too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she gets out here. But she has been getting out on some easy runouts a couple times.
So I'm curious to see what route she's gonna take for the 6.
That's why she lost the 9. I think there was a couple runouts. Actually, they both had runouts that didn't get out when it was basically not a roadmap, but there was no breakouts and no big trouble.
3 rails, 4 rails maybe for the 6, but
They're flirting with those 3 balls.
Oh,
Shot a little harder though.
harder. Yeah.
And there's an example.
Good
She
angle to get
played
on
the
the
right.
This isn't terrible. At least she got a good angle to get opposite.
She would play safe.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, again, like I was saying before she started run out, she's having struggles with rotation. Fuck, what's that? I mean, you got a shot, but why not in the middle of the table? They're both having duck problems for some reason, right? Their ducks are giving them the hardest leaves. That could have been a lot easier than it turned out to be. Dude, you're so scratchy. Bottom left.
Right.
Or roll and try to miss the side or corner pocket. Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Well, he was accurate there. He knew how much he was going to miss that. He knew he was missing the side. I don't know by how much, but. Oh, good. He's taking his time.
Good.
Yeah.
Remember,
he
3
missed
different bridges. Now,
Yeah.
Good on you.
He missed the 8 twice the other match by just getting down and firing it in.
Nice.
Well, again, he's not controlling the table. He's, it's going his way, but he's not winning it. She's losing the games. He's not winning them.
Mm.
I think she took the good path, actually, to go 3 rails, because you can go shallow or steep, and she went steep. I think that was the way to go. It avoids those 3 balls. Just didn't hit it hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you go shallow.
I think she was bad there. Like, it was running into the 10, I think it was a big mistake, but like off the 6. But I think it's just she left herself a slightly harder shot, but I still think it's easy to get shape on the 7 from there.
Made the 9 here last time.
She went, like, if she hit it further, she might have hit the 7 and, like, hooked herself.
Yeah,
right?
that's the thing. Trying to avoid that, right?
Yeah.
And the side pocket. You have to avoid going 2 rails and missing that side pocket.
Yeah.
Which she did. She hit pretty high above the side pocket.
Mhm.
But then, like you said, if it kept going, those 3 balls come into play. Anyway, on this game, he scratches on the break. He made the opposite ball in the side pocket. Made the 7 instead of the 9. Oh, what's she doing?
That's foul. That's foul.
I just noticed it. I wonder if he just noticed it too, because Andy said something to him when he walked by. So his attention wasn't on the table. I think he would have told her that she was shooting the wrong one if he was watching. Way to go, Andy.
That one's Andy's fault.
And hers.
No, we'll just blame Andy.
I feel a little bit.
It's more
Just a
fun to
touch,
just
yeah.
blame Andy.
100% Andy's fault.
No, yeah, I think Bob would have said something.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
too.
we're not let her shoot that, but
I always do. Unless they're a dink, then I
I like to
don't.
think that fool's a gentleman's game, and it's nice. Like, is that really the way you want to win?
Yeah, I've been in big tournaments and told people they're shooting stripes instead of
Some
solids or
people
whatever.
call a foul on you though for saying something like to stopping.
Yeah, right. No, I didn't come to win that way. I didn't drive hours and 9 hours. I did this in Lincoln City. I was playing good player, Mike Zimmerman of all people, and he was shooting my set, and I stopped him. I didn't want to beat him that way. I didn't want that asterisk beside my win. If I did beat him, we went hill and he won.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want that to win that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's not how I got to where I am.
The thing is that
There's some integrity to the game. You have to have some,
and he'll remember that the next time you play.
Yeah. Whether it was me, it was on me. I need to know it, right? And sure enough, I'm sure you remember it, but in some circles, that's the wrong thing to do. And then maybe he wouldn't do it for me. He wasn't guiding my ship. I was living my own life. And I'm pretty sure Bob would have told her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're playing to win money here. They want a good match.
Yeah, Bob's sick of playing me. Every weekend. Can we get somebody who can actually shoot?
I think he beat me last time too. Ooh. Could have been a bit later. Well, if he hit it thicker, it would have been better leave. Actually, if he hit it thicker, he would be over the 5 shooting it. Well, what's he got? Gonna crash into the 8 with some bottom right. Wow, scratching though. She did that to him earlier, so there's karma for you, if there's such a thing. Mind you, I don't think he was looking at the table when she shot the 2. Or, yeah, the 2. But Regine did start drinking early today, so,
Right. She's not drinking.
What, 6:10? Is that when she started? Straight. Up and down? Drawing. Oh, just about ruled that one out. I like up and down. Slam by the side pocket. This is cuttable, it's no problem. Oh. Oh, too thin. Oh, man. I've heard of 8-ball fever, but this is...
Nobody wants to win this one.
No.
Big difference between 4-0 and 3-1 too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a race to 8, he's halfway there. This
is going to be an uphill battle for Regene here.
What's going on? Ian says.
$50 is going down the toilet.
I'm going to give it to someone later. I'm gonna play blindfolded with one hand for $50. Or play with some trim. Floor trim or something.
Pull it right off the wall.
I had a piece sitting in my garage and Ian played Doug with it and beat him. Little piece of 1/2 inch by 2 inch wall trim.
This looks good. It's pretty easy.
That's a roadmap. There's nothing to break out. It's easy shape to the 2, relatively easy. 3 is not blocked up.
It's just a 3 to the 5. Maybe it's
Got some crisscrossing to do. You just got to go north to south for the 2, and then east to west for the 3, and then back over for the 6 or 5. But after that, it's over. And those aren't hard gets. If you straight in, you can just jack up, draw right out. You can just do a stop shot here.
Yeah.
Keep it simple, yeah. Small stop.
Let it follow, yeah.
And I've got an angle to suck pass above the 9. Leave it on anywhere near that rail. Just to get him over to that 5. Ooh. That jumped off the rail there. And he's got a bit of an issue with the 8, so I like putting bottom right here, and then come all the way back above between the 3 and 6. Sorry, 5 and 6. And if you knew he was going off the 8, that was the route. I thought he could have missed the 8. Stop it right there, yeah. This is a tough shot here.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to power draw it. Actually, I think it comes straight down. Here on these shots, I try to get to the bottom rail and out. I don't try to get between the 10, that window between the 10 and the rail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 10 and the first diamond, I should say, but I come to the rail. Oh, wow. I thought he had something else. That's good decision there. A little bit of left. Come around 2 rails. Dogged it. But she can see it but can't make it. I'm assuming. I don't know.
Should be able to bank this. Yeah, it's hard to tell if she has enough room beside the 9 to actually cut it. I think the bank is definitely there. You just stop it and kind of play it the opposite way. And
can she cut it? It looks like it's just on the brink of being
hard,
able,
yeah.
like if she puts left on it and curves around the 9 a little and then left throws it in, or does she have to go for a bank? It looks like she's gonna go for a bank the way she's cueing it. Yeah,
Beautiful.
you're right.
And
Man, it's not her day. Well, it was earlier. She was playing 8 ball. It was phenomenal 8 ball. No call. We should probably called side. Okay, left the tester. Long bank. Or do you try to back cut it?
I think it cuts it.
It's going for a
right.
back cut to get underneath, to get near the 8 or 10. It goes 3 rails for the 10. 2, 3. Pretty good shape, but left her up and down shot with follow. Just got to get to the side pocket. No more. No need to go further.
Should end up right on it.
That's still makeable. But she's missed this one last time.
Cut it. I don't think she does that same thing again.
Damn near.
Right?
She's on the board. Opened up her account.
Deposits are made.
Yep. Are they over now? Sure what happened in the Fraser Valley pool with Jay and Don. Haven't been watching. They kind of posted funny. It played it on YouTube and not.
Yeah, I wonder if they're having problems with Restream or something. Maybe,
I don't know.
or
Yeah, I
do
don't
they?
know.
Maybe they're trying to change it up. Maybe they only ever post like stream to Facebook before.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
used Restream and streamed all three at once,
Right.
and then, and the reason for that is we get the viewers from Facebook. I have a soft spot for Twitch because I've been on it forever, and then YouTube at least it'll keep the VOD forever.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference are. I certainly didn't get notified as much as.
Well, I have to go subscribe to their YouTube. Facebook blocked their streams. Oh, maybe because of the music. They were playing music all the time in the background.
Oh yeah,
And if it wasn't DMCA free,
but doesn't YouTube block the music when they hear it or no?
well, then maybe they didn't play the music this time though.
So why not Facebook?
Oh no, because their account's already blocked, right?
Oh, block.
And
Oh
they
yeah,
can't
yeah,
have
yeah,
it
yeah.
Shut down.
No, they were on
Maybe-
last night. There was a Scotch doubles last
Just
night.
saying, Facebook blocked their streams for some reason, so they had to use YouTube.
Oh shit. Oh okay. Oh Tyler. Oh thanks for the update, Tyler. I thought Marty was just making guesses.
No,
I was just like, well, they were playing last night. Scotch doubles. Jorah and Amy? No, I forget.
yeah,
I didn't end
was
up.
watching a little bit.
I was playing Andy, so I didn't watch. Bob's making quick
So
work
little
of this
things,
round.
I guess it'll be DMCA then. Hit it.
Double kiss for shape. He's got a thin cut it.
That's
Oh, I'd be cutting it the other way.
oh yeah, 100%.
Oh wow. Oh, he's got the
The
weight.
result
down.
was the same,
Yeah,
right? We're
right,
doing
yeah.
the same thing.
But the weight he's getting the weight down, not compared to that, oh, he missed it. Unless that dog's in. Look at that leave.
There's an optional safety.
Yeah. But compared to his 8-ball game this morning, he's playing better
Oh, yeah.
control.
Way better.
I wish his kicks were more controlled. Be a different score on a lot of the games.
I don't like this fall with it.
Got a little bit of a left on there for no reason. Or maybe she wanted to get out of there.
Just play it off
Yeah.
the rail so she doesn't accidentally follow it.
Yeah. And get out, not behind that 10.
Yeah.
Got to get away. Is he going 2
But
rails?
these ducks have been trouble for them.
Yeah. I think he goes 2 rails. It hits the middle diamond. Middle diamond on the short, on the long rail.
player too. Because it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
so again,
But if your
really
target
close.
is that middle diamond, it's not a. Yeah, exactly. Miss the target, but that's the shot. Avoid the side at all costs. You got a number of choices here.
I've played
Spin the wheel and pick one.
That's I would prefer to play top just because of the way and how easy it is to rattle on this table.
Wasn't a very smooth stroke. Or it deflected on him enough to miss it because he did put a lot of bottom left. Well, that's 2 he's giving him. But she's giving him more than that in this match. I thought it'd just be a little bit more grindy, but they're real. But they're really. Oh yeah, okay. So Tyler's right up on it. It was Jorah and Amy, or Brad and Kat. Kat was the name I couldn't remember. I guess they're all getting ready for Vegas, so they're all matching up. I said that earlier in the match. I think a lot of players in the lower mainland here are trying to find matches on diamond tables to get ready for Vegas. And it is if you have a chance, you got to go. It's a great scene. There's 300 tables. They try to get the pros there playing at the same time. They're sharing the elevator with you. They're in the same coffee line as you in supermarkets, and they're you got to go. got to get down there and just be there, see it all play. Nice break. She did the break I was thinking. Topping and put the cube, get topping on the cue ball so it just stays center of the table. I don't like the cluster though.
Yeah.
That two is kind of in jail.
Does it look like that one goes?
I think the one goes, but I
I mean, yeah.
think
with
she
the
can
two-
only draw. I don't know. I hope she can draw straight back without hitting the 8. She's actually looking to see if she can make it. Maybe it is on that 10. Yeah, I was thinking that was the path too.
Easier safety, I think.
Send the cue ball up, high behind 6. No, she's gonna go T-ball up. She trying to go. Is she going for it?
Playing aggressive. Yeah.
Why she didn't do that in the 9-ball tournament? Remember I said the same shot tonight. It was almost identical. And she had balls to hide behind and get on the 3 or 4.
It's good though. She's feeling she got 2 games in a row here, and now
She's gonna go 2 rails for the 5 topping. Going around that cluster of 3 balls. Oh, she went bottom. Same outcome, but I think she missed because of the spin. Threw it away. I think she could have done this similar shot with. It's different. The camera's up, so it's not at human. It's not at eye level. So the angles are. I'm guessing. Are I could be wrong. And I said earlier before, it's easier sitting down and watching than being out there. And some shots feel better than others, so you take those, even though the other one's the textbook shot. Oh man. Okay, another roadmap for Bob. Troubles is
5 to 6 doesn't look too bad. I mean, as long as you don't get stuck behind the 8
it's
or the 9.
5 to 6 is
window.
but if you land on the rail, you can go forward.
And 6 to 7 maybe is a little weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of landing area. You got a whole quadrant of a table to land for the 7. I think it's if you land on a rail here, yeah, that's it. That just follow with 2 rails. Land between the rail and the 8. You can do it bottom or top. I like topping because of the slick table.
That's how many times we've been rattled playing bot.
Yeah. Just draw it. That's not. See, then it didn't slide.
Well,
Which is why topping, I think the table changed its complexity here in the last hour with just humidity and temperature. Like it's getting warmer outside, and the table isn't as slick. Was that? I think earlier that may have slid over, it stunned over toward where the 8 is.
good job.
I like this. This is off the table. 2 jumps. The second jump knocks it off. Nice to keep it on the table and get a hit. Just got unlucky with that roll. I thought he was jumping it off the second jump because he's just using the break jump. Those don't jump as good as jump cues. He did pretty good to keep that down. Get over 2 balls and keep it down. But he got unlucky. It wasn't quite a roadmap. He still had some negotiating to do, but didn't do it.
They both jumped. Although the one time Regine tried to jump, we whiffed it. Just went straight into the ball.
Yeah, no air time.
Yeah. Bob's hit both of his jumps that he's done. It's been pretty rare. Usually they go for the kick.
Okay, she's making a match out of this one. I thought Bob was going to control, dominate, but he hasn't. I don't think he's kept her in the bottle. I don't think he's kept the lid on her when this is not a good leave. I don't think he kept, like, he could have put her in jail a few times and he went for something else. And she's done that a few times this match. She got lucky on this one though, but I'm potting this one. Little bit of left to avoid the scratch, not much. Down it goes. Yeah.
Perfect.
They put the opposite. He touched a bit of right instead. It looked scratchy. It looked like a natural scratch. Yeah, you know who's jumping good lately? Freaking Brad Haydu. Man, that guy was making everything. I was watching him in a match. Who was he playing? A guy I don't know. Watts was his last name. Can't remember his first name. Must be in the
Wade?
Mission Pool League. Wade Wutke. Brett Watts, I'm gonna say. Anyway, he was jumping everything in. He's been practicing. So if you're hooking Brad Haydu, freeze up on that ball. Brett, it was Brett Watts. Oh, what a break that is. That was isometrical for the first portion of it. If you replay that, you'll see it just break out and come back perfectly until they all met. Yeah, he made about three in a row. Hitting them 3 in a row is good. He was making them. Shape. This is what I'm talking about. This is how in 10 ball this is how you control, keep control. You left her an edge, but that's how you play that shot.
Especially where the 2 where it is.
Yeah, and in 10 ball, because you have to call it, she can't just slash these and try to make it. So she's pretty much forced to make a safety shot back, right? Whether you're kicking, jumping, or whatever, you always it has to be a deliberate shot.
I think it was pretty easy to kick and send it up past the rail in the 4.
He can make this.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna put a little masse. Yeah, look at that. Had the 7 to kick it in.
Oh,
yeah.
lucky. I think you go bottom rail. Don't tie them up. The reason you don't tie them up is because you've given one foul, and because you've tied them up, she can hide behind balls that you just put there, right? Like she can put them in fucking horrific jail here, or she can just nick the 2 onto the ball, right?
So she's looking at. Jail.
So here, yeah. So she didn't do it. That was a good opportunity to get 3 foul roll. And it was a mistake for him to put the 10 there because it gives her something to hide with.
You guys didn't hear it, but Bob did remind her of the 3 foul rule before she shot. What a nice guy.
I think she knew.
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
Yeah.
I'm sure she did.
So what he was trying to do there. He called the corner.
A little harder. Been good.
She can make that in the side. But it sends the 8, it sends the 9 toward the cluster. It's over there. It's still safe. Didn't cut as close to the 8 as I thought it was going to. No, missed it. Boy, what happened to her game? She was shooting so well. Well, she's getting.
That was not a like. I was actually I thought she might bank it there, but just because so close to a scratch.
He hasn't made many over the ball shots.
No.
Today. Something he has to work on. Okay, just got to get where the 9. Use the 9 ball as a target and get there. Oh, got a bad horn. I would have went straight. I'd bottom left, and I'd be straight at the 9. Safe. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, she got her. Boy, it came off that rail pretty good. That was what I thought the 10 ball was going to be like, a little more grindy.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I'm surprised I played it to 8. Because the 9 going to 9 makes sense to me because it's a fast game.
And is there an out? Yeah. 4 on the side, roll forward, go to the 6. Stay in the middle of the table-ish.
You can even go corner if you wanted to.
Again,
Follow.
why not follow?
Well, that's the same thing, right?
Yeah. Middle of the table. Just gotta do middle of the table the next 3 shots. The golden. That's not the middle. Now she's got to use rails. I guess she can just draw straight back. Get back to the middle of the table. Easy. Yeah, you're good. Now it's going between the side pocket and the 9. No, stayed low. I like that one. Well, why flirt with balls? Like you can be in a wide open area, right? I think she was going for the others. I think she was going for the side pocket, right? Nice shot. I think she was trying to get shape on the side, which avoids the balls. Okay, let's see if she gets this one. She's missed a few 10 ball attempts here, where she had the first crack at it. Okay, so she gets one, makes him pay for the mistake. I don't know what he was doing on that 2 ball. That 2 ball that he had after she was going for 3 foul, trying to get the cue ball behind the 3, and then left it in front of the 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing to that too. He had so much to hide behind, and left her a shot, or it didn't make sense. I don't know what he was trying. And that was his opportunity to control, right?
Right.
Because in a sense, he maintained control with putting a 10 on the 2, but it really should have worked in her favor. I felt she didn't capitalize on it. Okay, let's see what she does. She had the break I liked where she just puts topping light. No, she comes to the side rail with lots of right.
That's going to be dry.
Her first break was really good. That one, I think she missed it on the left of the one.
He's going to kick this, send it up down table.
He can cut it in.
Really?
Yeah. But he's got to go 2 rails and try to land where the 9 is. If I'm right. But he wants this top corner, right? He wants to land where the 9 is. Bottom drag shot.
Well, I mean, you had this, it's going to go so much distance, you're never going to leave the 2 for that corner.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking.
So I'm thinking like this way, come out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Underneath it.
Yeah. Because you're already getting the mileage. You're hitting it thin.
Yeah.
You do a little bit of bottom draw, bottom right.
Yeah, so
It's gonna hit where the chalk is, but the right brings it out.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
it's such a thin.
Yeah, so it's there, and then the
That's
right
what
brings
mine
it out. Yeah, then comes down this way. Yeah. Or he plays safe. If he doesn't like it, he plays safe.
Yeah,
But you don't think he can make it.
well, I think it's just like I think it's just an easier kick, and send it
Yeah.
table this way, and you're trying to leave somewhere in there, right?
Right. Well,
Use all this as a blocker.
Yeah.
Or as a hook. Just because it's so hard to get on the 2.
Oh, what's this? I don't understand that. Banking and hooking? No, I can't. So I don't get that. It's one thing to make it, but
I'm just trying to leave
Now
the 5. Because yeah, like holding it up here for the 2 corner was just like so hard.
yeah. Is he gonna play safe or what's he doing?
Well, now
Bank, he said. Well, again, didn't control her. If you don't have a shot, Just safe it up. Make her kick. Make her jump. She's going back and forth, leaving the cue ball between the 3 and the 5. No, she's playing safe. That's a better shot. But it was possible to go back and forth and do what I said. Sixes, because they're playing no early tens. 6-10 is in the mix. And you got to, what a shot that was. Oh, I thought I was going to hit the 10. Still a good shot, as it turns out. This is a tough one to hit. I don't like these one-reelers.
It's like a jump bank.
Yeah.
Bank jump, like a jump bank.
Well, if she goes the other way, it's one rail, but you know what I mean?
way.
Yeah.
It's kind of
It is. It's a toughie.
looking at.
You can call, might as well call it. Ooh, nice try.
It's just been so
Yeah.
off.
Okay, here's where you thin it and then land. Do the shot, bing, bing, and then land here with the cue ball and the 2 here. Right?
I bet you he shoots this, but then if he doesn't land good on the 3, like he might try to play with safety there. But you're right. Like just
Look at the 6-10. I guess that's what he's thinking, but I like the safety because he controls the table and puts her under the gun a bit, especially since you just missed a 1 rail kick. 1 to 2 rail. Yeah. Gotta get above, gotta get shape for the 5 in the corner where he's looking. Trying to get here. 1 rail, light.
he's trying a second. I missed just
Too much. At 6-10 combos, it'd be better if he was straight down on it, and he's not getting straight on it from here. This is kind of scratchy. 5 off the 7. Oh, he used 1 for a long bank. Okay, this is tough. Because you know that, yeah, the 6 is going to be. The problem with this one is the 8 ball blocks a natural path.
And the 10 gets spotted right on the 9 too.
Yeah. That's why I like that. My first shot. Well, yeah, there you go. The 8's there. The first thing I was thinking was thin the 2 and hide underneath that wall of balls. Get the pressure on her, right?
She's already got 1 foul too, right? Like
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just made sense. And that's 10 ball. Now it's 5. It could possibly be 5-4 instead of 6-3. Oh, I just kept going. I thought that was a good speed. 50-yard line. I missed a side pocket. Yeah. That was the 50-yard line issue. She goes for the side, it might scratch in the corner. She goes for the corner, it might scratch in the side. This is not an easy shot either. I like 2 rails, hit above the side pocket. And then hopefully you land underneath the 9, which it looks like it would if you hit above the side. Just above the side. So you're flirting with the side here. But 1 rail works too. Short side shape. Yeah, short side shape. If it goes by the 10. I like that one. Safer. And this one I like. Oh, wow. What is this? Bank side to get a leave. Too hard. No way. No way. Marty.
What is that shot? What is that shot?
Marty. What are you feeding this guy? Fucking Fruit
His
Loops.
Wheaties this morning. Holy.
Okay, that was uber aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see shooting it there and then leaving it there and then hooking her, obviously. But if he didn't make it, it was gonna be a shot into the corner, upper left corner, right? Yeah, he's 2 away from winning, and he could have been higher. She gave him a few. She gave a few. Yeah,
Gave 2 games up on that.
yeah. He made a nice cut on that 10 down the corner, but at the same time, he missed an easy 10 in the other corner. Gave it back to her, but my bet's looking good, but it can change. I feel she could control the table as well, and she's not. And she had that. Just to illustrate what I'm saying is, he tied a 2 ball up with a 10 ball, and she could have got a 3 foul. In my opinion, it was really, it was there.
Like when he just pushed the 10,
Yeah.
it's like she could just
She could have thinned that too and went up table, and he then put him in.
really did.
Yeah. And he has to be very accurate to hit the 2 and not the 9 or the 10.
He has to whack it,
Smash it, and yeah,
so you can't do it again.
and give her a roadmap to run out, or something else ties up, and then she just hooks him again. But then he gave it right back. I'm still thinking of that shot on the 2 he had where it just wasn't. Should have wore a button shirt. Then he could have just like won, Oh, might have Bruce flying without a net. Okay, let's see his break here. But he's just hitting him way too hard, I feel.
He's getting away with it there.
For me, if you're using a magic rack, you can use a light hit and control the break. Instead of a loose rack, or a wooden rack where you have to hit them hard anyway because there's going to be gaps and you have to make something happen. But I just feel there's a smarter break. I could watch Jay and Don and find out. So they were playing. I actually lost connection with them. They went off air or something, or maybe switched. Yeah, they're using the wrong poster to post the Clash of the Titans. That'll throw me off. Not that smart. Are they still playing 10 ball? Where's the expanded?
There's a good shot. Look at that weight. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Looks like they're playing 9 ball now. If that's live, I can't tell if it's live. Yeah, so early on, let's talk about how it takes me an hour to get used to a table, and I think Bob got that hour because he didn't do well in the 8 ball, but he was able to free flow a little bit in 9, and then he's been at the table more often than Regene, and now he's got ball on the string, and it might have been just that time it took to get used to it. You holding or coming across? Coming across. Yeah, he's shooting well.
It's a really good run.
Break and run too,
That
eh?
was the 5 here, the cut 5 for up 6 with like perfect shape.
Right?
Perfect weight.
2 rails on it, yeah. Crossing the angle as well. He's taking a time on the 10. Okay, puts him on the hill. Well, I didn't like my bet early this morning when she was dominating him in 8 ball, but I'm glad he found a gear halfway through the 9 ball set. And then completely that was a good run out. I mean, he found a gear here. Yeah, and that bank 8 in the side didn't hurt his confidence. Took some of mine away, actually. It's on the floor here somewhere. Bank 8 in the side. I thought it went past the 10 all day in the corner. That was a gutsy shot.
Yeah, the balls to call it and then to make it.
Yeah, right? And then break and run the next game to put him on the hill. Gotta like his chances now. One ball might double kiss it. Nope.
Wow. 2 and the 4 they were playing was going into.
There's a dry break.
Wow. I feel like you get a little robbed on that break. It's just everything dancing around the pockets.
Yeah, bunch of wannabes. So here she goes off the rail, ends up near the middle diamond on the rail. 2 balls easy, obviously. Ooh, she get a little harder. So
It's deep in that
it
pocket.
is, yeah.
So you gotta hit it full on. You can't go off the rail here.
She
It's
may
hard.
draw it straight back off the rail and get on the 3. Eesh, I don't like this one. Avoid it. Nope. When it rains, it pours, unfortunately. So the accuracy was in her favor early on with the 8 ball. She was landing on a diamond a few times. Very accurate with everything she was doing. And it's lost on her now. She just had to draw straight back, which was a diamond away from the side pocket. And unfortunately went right into the side. Look at this guy. He's
Just flying out of there.
yeah. I think he's at a stage where he just needs ballpark shape now. He's just gonna land between the 6 and the 10. It doesn't care where, or up where the 9 is. Yeah, up where the 9 is. He doesn't care now. He can just go 2 rails, 3 rails, 4 rails if he feels like it. 1. He's loose enough now. Right. So he's playing dangerous and just doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it on a string. It doesn't matter to him now. He's gonna make them from everywhere now, and it doesn't matter the shape. The accuracy is not a factor now, where it was early on in the match.
Yeah.
Mainly because he was rolling over a foot past his intended shape target. Straight in. Do you draw it or go follow? He didn't want to be straight in.
But he overdraws
To the foot rail and back up.
maybe right into the pocket.
Well, maybe trying to stun down to the side. That was I don't know what he was doing there. Kind of jumped up a bit, but I like him to make it. Missed the side pocket scratch and the corner ball scratch. Side pocket scratch.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's the end of the set. So Regine came out as a force, but then Bob caught a gear halfway through the 9 ball set and was able to.
Yeah, she won
Hold on.
April 7-3 or something. It was,
Oh, she played a strong game, like strong. Played everything properly and just, I got unlucky a few times in 9 ball and just carried over into 10.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a good set. It was a good match. I'm up 50. Yay. Don't know if they're going to play right away again or if Andy's going to jump on.
Yeah, they're talking. I don't know. Save
He's
this-
he's obligated to give her the match
Yeah.
first before Andy or
Yeah.
myself. I brought my cues, but I didn't come in intended to play. I just thought if there was a chance, I would. Alrighty. They're talking about it or just going over? I know we're having their brewski and see if I can't wait on my way.
Need another one too here. We'll be back shortly here. Let you know what's going on. Okay, so we have another game going. I'm gonna set everything up here. Don't. I think I'll stop the stream and restart it. So you guys will see the announcement here. I'll just get it set up and then go. So it's gonna be 80 in the middle, race to 8. No, race to 9 8 ball. Race to 9 8 ball. I think it was. Yeah. So we'll be right back.